Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Trails from Zero, and, well, we'll see if things do continue to improve, because God knows that whole Moon Temple thing was absolutely pointless to everything. As my frames are dropping all over the goddamn place, because why wouldn't they be? Oof, I really need to fix that. Anyways, now, where the hell was I? Oh, the internet's been slow today, that's why I'm having so many issues. Huh. Alright. So... Oh, I guess we could have talked to Estelle. Okay, so... if we go talk to Slash and Huey in the downtown district... and Sunita over in the residential district, we'll get some bonus stuff. God damn it. There. Let's start with the residential district. So if we go down the stairs, and I think this is first house, upstairs and talk to Sunita. Father, what's going on with you? Huh? What's wrong? It's nothing. It's just, for the last little while, Father's been acting... Aha! You goddamn morons! What just happened to Father? Something about him definitely feels pretty off. You're joking! Oh, come on! Hun, I could have sworn we had one already. Where's update history? Wait, 1.0. What? But I thought we already installed... Oh, you know what? It's probably because the storage got nuked. That's probably what happened. Son of a fucking bitch. That's not something to ding the game for. That is literally a PS4 issue. Oh, fucking son of a whore. The second session I've had to install this same goddamn update on. Ugh. For the record, what's happening is that my setup is not the most stable in the world. So leaving my console in rest mode is a frickin' roll of the dice. This is why I save constantly, by the way. Good morning, Neko. Okay. So now that we've re-established that, and now that we've talked to Sunita, let's head over to the downtown district. Because apparently there's some extra dialogue over at Ignis that will give us some extra DP. Yeah, here we go. The hell's the matter with Dino? Drop it, man. The one-on-one was all them, and Wold told us to quit bitching about it. You think I can just ignore this? Something happened, guys? Yeah, you could say that. Dino, that idiot. Dino challenged one of our leaders, Jed, to a fight. God damn it. I don't play Destiny, by the way. That's my sister. Anyways, Dino challenged one of our leaders, Jed, to a fight. It was totally insane, too. They kept trading blows until it was decided to hit it by an elbow to the jaw. He's just a newbie, but he somehow managed to take down Jed? Impossible. I'll never forgive that bastard. Okay, then. Okay. There is a reason why I did all of that. Why I did those two first. Because the third person we gotta go talk to, who for extra DP, is here in our conceal. Main door? No? Let's talk to Ilya anyway, why not? Thinking it over, that kind of direction probably wouldn't work at all. If you're going to add a scene, it needs to be something that will completely captivate our dear audience. It's just, I'm worried that if we add a scene simply for the sake of having a flashy set piece, it won't mesh with the rest of the play. I, of course, have the deepest respect for your opinion on all things theater-related, but could I get you to reconsider? Not a chance. I thought you might say that. I believe they are holding a discussion regarding the play, and the troop leader is distressed. I think we better leave them alone. Yeah, probably a good idea. Yeah, let's avoid being a nuisance. Sure, true. Ah, there you are, Risha. Hey, please. Doesn't Nicola seem a little bit different lately? Oh, you noticed it too? I've been getting some weird vibes from him. It's as if he's a completely different person. Excuse me, is everything okay? Oh, if it isn't the police officers. It's nothing serious, we're just talking about Nikolai. One of the other performers. Has he been replaced with a Resident Evil character? In which case, the only solution is to whip out a gun, shoot him in the head, and put everyone out of the misery of dealing with a murderous psychopath. Yeah, I know that wasn't funny. That's literally me giving him an opinion on Nikolai from Resident Evil, a psychopath who needs a bullet in the brain. Moving on. Right, apparently Nikolai's been engaging in some special training lately. It's paying off too, his technique and strength have improved considerably. The strange thing is, his personality seems to have changed as a result. Huh, so what, the guy polishes up some moves and suddenly he's a new man? That's not as far-fetched as you think. Reaching greater heights could give someone an entirely new sense of who they can be. To the point where they become unrecognizable overnight. That's true. I suppose anyone can change themselves given the right motivation. I'm sure Nikolai must have had a life-changing experience like that. Either that or he's been taking some blue pills. Alright, so... to the SSS building, because it's time to go talk to Chief Sergei. You guys are back pretty late? Interrogating Hain really took you that long? No, actually, we have just stumbled into another case. We'll give you the details along with what we found about the Hain raid. Chief? Sorry, was it too convoluted after all?
Yeah.
No, that's not it. He's concerned. That's what that face meant. It's just, this series of events, I'm starting to think it might all be connected. You picked up on that too? I mean, granted, I was sure it was connected, but... I was kind of half expecting it not to be, but then again, this is a Trails game, so... yeah, it not being connected would be fucking weird. You do? Seriously? What makes you think that? I know a lot has gone down in the last day or two, but I want you to try and connect the dots, especially you, Lloyd. We're really going to need those detective skills of yours here. Sure, leave it to me. Today, we were able to discover roughly 3 pieces of key evidence. The information we heard from Cal about the raid on Hain, the intel we exchanged with Grace about the current state of Ravache, and everything we learned about Gantz, the miner from Mainz. So there has to be something that ties the 3 things together, right? I think I'm starting to see what you're saying here. For now, let's sort through what we know. So, we know about the assailant's physical abilities. We know about Ravache's haphazard chain of command, and we know about the blue pills in Gantz's possession. This has to be it. Assailant's physical abilities, haphazard chain of command, and blue pills in Gantz's possession. You think these 3 factors overlap? They're definitely suspicious, that's for sure. I think so. Ellie, if you could take a closer look, we can see certain things linking the cases. The boosted strength displayed by the mafiosos who raided Hain, Gantz and his spontaneous gambling skills. They may seem independent of each other, but they both deal with a sudden enhancement of their abilities. Now, suppose we say that the connecting factor is in all of this is these blue pills. Okay, that makes perfect sense. And it's because if these blue pills are an enhancement drug, then yeah, that would explain why Ravache's goons were wielding frickin' Gatling guns single-handedly. The Mafia must have started involving themselves with these illegal drugs in some way. Not just to sell to the public either. Ravache's henchmen must be using the drugs themselves. Is that the general idea, Lloyd? Yeah, more or less. But, in the end, it's still just another theory. However, that would certainly explain a lot. I mean, yeah, it would. Give me a moment. Sorry about that. Nose was bothering me. Need to blow it. In that case, maybe the reason Garcia's authority over Ravache started to wane is all thanks to their grunts taking this drug. Once they're all juiced up, they don't need to listen to him anymore. Things are starting to make a lot of sense. Nicely put, everyone. By the way, remember the rumors Ian told us about yesterday? Of course, the trader and that stockbroker. Could those two be under the pill's influence as well? Who can say? At this point, that's nothing more than pure speculation. However, things are beginning to come together piece by piece. You feel the same way, don't you? Yes. But if I'm being honest, I don't think the Special Support Section will be able to handle a case of this size. We might even need to call in the 1st Division for support, given that the incidents revolve around the distribution of illegal drugs. Funny you should say that, Lloyd. Your timing couldn't be better. Huh? Oh, I found you. What's wrong, Kia? Are you getting hungry? Nope, not yet. We have a visitor. He's a super grumpy old man. His forehead is all wrinkly. Grumpy. Pardon me. Dudley. I mean, granted, Kia's been calling every person older than Lloyd, older than the Special Support Section old, so the only one she seems to talk with any respect towards is the chief, and that's just because the SSS do. Detective Dudley. You're late. Apologies, Sergei. Investigation meeting ran a bit long. If this is about the same thing we discussed earlier, do you mind if we go ahead and begin? Sounds good to me. Before we get started, I'll need you to fill them in too, though. I don't have the time for your jokes, Sergei. This isn't something rookies should know about, and actually, I think the information they found will end up being pretty useful to you in your investigation. In fact, involving them will save you some time in the long run. Are you out of your mind? Then again, I did leave the hidden investigation to the Special Support Section. Maybe I can fill them in just... No, it's simply not... Dudley, get the stick out of your ass and fill us in. God fucking damn it. Emmett, swallow your fucking pride and let's get on with this so we can solve this case. You moron. Ugh. I should probably go ahead and jot down a note about the blue pills while I'm thinking about it. But not blue bills, blue pills. Come on, Alex. This isn't a counterfeit operation. This is a drug operation. Oh yeah, speaking of that, Ed, I was thinking about this last night at work, but then I got distracted when I got home. Tio, Randy, Mario, Mayor McDowell, Kia, there we go. We'll put them here. Chief Sergei is awesome in his attitude as it's clear that it is a mask of not caring when in reality he cares a lot. in Grimwood is cool as an informant that has resources and proves invaluable even when the info he provides doesn't seem to be critical. Nine times out of 10, however, it is. It is vital. There. So, because I was thinking about it last night, let's give a plus for Sergey and Mr. Grimwood. Because I thought about it and I was like, no, I should be giving those two pluses. Sergey, okay, well, Mr. Grimwood's the lighter one, so let's talk about him first. Mr. Grimwood's advice always seems like it's not going to be super relevant, but then it's vital for the connections, right? Right? So, yeah, plus to that, to a character that's constantly being helpful, right? Then there's Chief Sergey. Now, Chief Sergey's very attitude. This became apparent easily at the end of Chapter 3. But Chief Sergey's thing is he's got this mask on, right? Oh, yes, do. You know, like, he has a very laid-back attitude, and it seems like he doesn't give a shit. Well, here's the thing. He does give a shit. In fact, that's probably his biggest character trait is that he cares. It's just, you know, when in terms of being a boss, he's actually the kind of boss that I like, because he's not a helicopter parent, right? It's, you know, not he doesn't do the na, or, you know, and he doesn't like wag his finger or anything. Even with the Schwarze auction, he was like, I told you guys not to go to the Schwarze auction, but okay, things have actually progressed because you went to the Schwarze auction. I'll back off. He is upset with them that we went to the Schwarze auction, but he wasn't a dick about it. You know, he still had their back. He still rescued us from the Schwarze auction, right? Right. So he does still care. It's just a matter of, you know. So his caring is in a different form, kind of thing. So, and Dudley, you know, I hate to do this, especially after just dropping 2 positives on this game's face, but I think I am going to give a negative for Dudley. I'm pretty fucking... I have officially gotten sick and tired of Dudley's bullshit. Dudley is a negative. I've been thinking about this for a while. I've talked about it several times how much I hate arrogance and how much I just cannot stand arrogant characters, especially when their arrogance is completely fucking unearned. Now, to be fair, Dudley's arrogance is not completely unearned, but there are three big factors, and this was just the biggest thing, and that's why it's what I wrote in the document. There are three big reasons why Dudley pisses me off. First of all, he's constantly pompous, arrogant, and staring down his freaking nose. Like, let's just go back to what I said just when he was like, "Oh, I shouldn't explain this to rookies. It's not something they should know," right? I literally was like, "Dudley, get the stick out of your ass. Swap information with us, and let's get this investigation going." And he's been doing that all fucking game, and it's been pissing me off every time. The only reason I haven't given him a negative before this is because I was like, yeah, okay, you know what, okay. Hey, he didn't have very many appearances, so I decided to lay off. But here's the thing, and I'm just gonna say this bluntly. After we saved Mayor McDowell, him still being this fucking pompous and arrogant is nothing short of him being a fucking dumbass. Period. There is no part of this, of his hesitation to fill us in on this shit, that doesn't have him guzzling paint thinner by the fucking truckload. For one simple fucking reason. Mayor McDowell would be dead if not for us. Recognize that, pull your head out of your fucking ass, and start fucking helping us. Like, goddamn it. Do I have to play the goddamn sound clip? The Laura Bailey sound clip? God. Ugh. And it's gonna turn out that he's looking into the drugs thing. That as soon as we tell him about the goons possibly taking enhancement drugs, he's gonna realize, oh shit, you guys have major information for me. Gee, it's almost as if when Sergey said that swapping info with them will help your investigation, he wasn't talking out of his ass. Like, I'm sorry. This kind of hesitation would at least make sense if this was still like chapter 2. Because chapter 2, okay. We were still relatively unexperienced because that was still like the first month or two. It has been 4 fucking months with 3 major busts under our fucking belt. 3. Hey, saving Mayor McDowell. Hang on. Is it 3? Well, okay. Shit, no, okay. It's 2. It's 2 major busts, but they are still not insignificant, considering one of them was literally an attempt on the leader of the entire fucking country's life. I'm no pride is fucking ridiculous, but no. Get your head out of your ass and consider that maybe putting in the SSS for certain things is a good idea. I mean, for God's sakes, if nothing else, Tio right there should at least be fucking consulted, consulted of maybe, because she has, like, vast knowledge and shit. But no, Dudley still has to be this pompous, arrogant twat. Like, fuck. This is General Morgan all fucking over again, except I would argue it's actually fucking worse than General Morgan, because at least General Morgan has the excuse of, of Senpai left the military to be a bracer, so I don't like bracers. Yeah, it was fucking petty and pathetic, especially for an old man, but at least there was something. Dudley's just has got his knickers in a twist because he's not as cool as he wants to be. You're a professional. Fucking act like it. Chief, if this is a bad time, we can step out for now. Oh god, Lloyd. Don't. Oh. That won't be necessary. They don't call Dudley the ace of the 1st Division for nothing, after all. Well, he's sure as fuck making the 1st Division look really fucking stupid, I'm sorry. Like, fuck, dude. I'm sure he realizes what he needs in a situation like this. Fine. Listen up. The information I'm about to disclose to you is strictly confidential. It does not leave this room, otherwise there will be consequences. Got it? Yeah, that won't be a problem. Ooh, is this a secret? I love secrets. Tell me too. No, Kia. I'm so okay, Kia. Kia, sweetie, we love you. But no. This is not something for your ears. I'm sorry. Okay, I know I just gave Dudley a lot of shit, but telling you keeping shit from you actually makes a large degree of sense. I'm sorry. I'll make you a snack, Kyo. Why don't you eat it with Zeit? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just, again, push it off to the side, push Kia, go give Kia a snack so she can stay out of this because, again, again, I know I just gave Dudley a large-ass, huge, I basically harshly did this. And also, if this is what he was hesitating to tell us, that's even fucking worse because that's another pride thing. Like, seriously. Hey, what if the SSS could help alleviate that pressure? Huh? Head out of your ass, Dudley. Let's go. Like, oh my god. I'm almost tempted to give him 2 negatives, if I'm honest. Is Dudley shitty enough for that? You know what? I'm gonna play nice. I'm not gonna give him a second negative. Anyway, 1st Division is being pressured? Well, it's not quite as simple as that, Bennings. After the raid on Hain, we received orders to devote all of our resources to quell any disputes between the mafias. Because of that, we had to end our investigation on a mysterious drug we've been looking into recently. Really? The 1st Division was investigating those blue pills too? We only started looking into them a few days ago. Frankly, I'm surprised you even know about them at all. How exactly did the 1st Division find out about the drugs in the first place? We were tipped off about them by a long-time informant of ours. She's been a pretty reliable source, so we started gathering more info on her tip. But we weren't able to find anything more concrete than rumors and urban legends. I mean, a miracle pill that can grant wishes and bestow happiness? It certainly sounds like fiction to me. However, it was apparent that something shady was going on, so we were compiling a list of citizens that seemed connected and... what the heck are those looks for? It's almost like you expected everything I just said. Seems like our little theories earlier were spot on. Show him, Lloyd. Yes, sir. Huh? Take a look at this, detective. The reason why you need to get that fucking stick out of your ass more fucking often. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Are those what I think they are? Yeah! Oh my god! We found them on a certain individual during our investigation today. We were allowed to keep them on the condition that we protect their identity. Damn it all, so it is real. And you're saying that it's possible that Ravache is the distributor? Dudley, what about the order to stop the drug investigation? Any idea who made the call? It had to have been someone high up. Our chief didn't agree with the decision, but he enforced it regardless. What a mess. Hold on a moment. Does that mean someone high up in the CPD's chain of command gave in to the Mafia's demands? That's unbelievable. Oh, I can believe it. Come on, how low can you go? I mean, Vice Commissioner Pierre comes to mind immediately. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. The situation appears quite grave. Hey, Dudley. It's clear that you came to me because you don't trust the top brass at HQ. So what is it you're planning to do? To be honest, there's nothing those of us in the first can even do about the drug investigation now. If any of us were to take action, our bosses would do whatever they could to interfere. But as a member of the police, I can't just let this go. Detective Dudley. Well, there's an easy solution for that. Leave the investigation to the Special Support Section. Get the stick out of your fucking ass and do what Blue Wolf's been ranting about for the past 10 minutes. I don't know if it's actually been 10 minutes, but yeah. Lloyd, Ellie, Randy, Tio, listen up, guys. From here on out, the SSS will be unofficially collaborating with the 1st Division. Since their hands are tied, the 4 of you will take over the drug investigation for them. Yes, sir. Understood. And in return, we'll get every last bit of intel the 1st Division has about Ravache. Sound fair? Sergey, what are you... Every bit of intel? You know there are some classified files that I can't just share no matter what. Every last scrap. Take it or leave it, Dudley. Dudley, this is the price of arrogance. Arrogance. Either get the stick out of your ass or be stuck in a rut. Your choice. We're stuck in a deadlock and you know it. You're stuck in a deadlock and you know it. We're going to keep doing what we want regardless, but you don't really have any options here. Damn it. Fine, I accept your conditions. Glad we could come to an agreement. Wow. Okay, if I hadn't just given Chief Sergey a positive because I was like... Because I felt he's earned it the entire game, that would have cemented it for him. Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Well. So now we're the ones taking cases away from the 1st Division, huh? I can already feel a sense of superiority welling up inside of me. Okay, guys. Hey, tone down on the egos, guys. Tone down. Turnabout may be fair play, but that's just going too far. Alright. I may have just given a lot of shit to Dudley, but that glare is appropriate. Just cool it, guys. Yikes. Comment retracted. Yeah, guys. Cool the egos. I get it. I get it. This is sweet after what happened with the Yin investigation, but cool your jets. I know we proved ourselves during that, but cool your jets. It's just because he's a pompous ass does not mean we need to act like pompous asses. Okay? Hey. I suppose I really don't have any other options. Alright, I've turned the drug investigation over to you. So how do you actually plan to proceed? About that, we already have the drug itself in our hands. The next logical step is to figure out what exactly it's made of. Not a bad start. But how will you go about doing that? Based on what we know, we can assume that this is an entirely new type of drug. It's likely to be too much for the forensic tools at HQ to handle. That, and there's the risk of being noticed by the higher-ups. That's a shame. But in that case, we might be able to ask the medical college for help. I see, you're right. We do know someone there we can talk to. Medical college? You mean St. Ursula? Yeah, right. We know a doctor there who specializes in pharmaceutical research, actually. I've heard he's one of the best in the field, and there's a good chance he'll be able to figure out the drug's composition. Well, alright then. That might just be our best option, given the circumstances. Dudley, can we get you to compile the 1st Division's intel and send the report to us by the end of the day? I want them to decide how to approach the investigation for themselves. Understood. I'll send it over as soon as I can. Well then, I should go. Thank you for your cooperation, Sergei. Likewise. Likewise, thank you for pulling the stick out of your ass, Dudley. The negative still stands, though. Oh, and aren't you going to thank them, too? Ugh. Okay, to be fair, Randy and Tio did kind of fuck up any way for that to be natural, so understandable. Listen well, you four. If you do anything stupid, this entire situation might nosedive, understand? Your task is looking into these drugs, and only that. Dealing with the mafias is the 1st Division's responsibility. Stay close to the ground, behave, and most importantly, don't get in our way. You just had to twist it back to arrogance, didn't you? So close. So close, Dudley. I would have actually considered taking your negative away if you hadn't pulled that. Sheesh, is it really that hard to say thanks for doing my work for me? Well, again, you and Tio kind of screwed that over, Randy. Sorry. Perhaps under the tremendous skill of his, he is simply shy at heart. Maybe so. Doesn't excuse it. It didn't excuse it when Agate pulled that shit. It's not being excused with Dudley. I don't care how much he reminds me of frickin' Governor Regnitz. Also, it seems he has a strong sense of justice than I first thought. He has a stronger sense of justice than I first thought. Uh-huh. Again, doesn't excuse the arrogance. I don't care. Yeah, I think we can trust him. That one I'll give you. That one I'll give you. Most of the 1st Division's just like him. Diligent as all hell and driven by some strong sense of justice. Though on the same token, a lot of them are extremely by the book. Makes them inflexible and obstinate. Yeah, because they do this old stupid adage of the rules must be followed, you must follow the rules, and the rules must be followed. In other words, following the letter of the law, not the spirit of the law. The 1st Division are the letter of the law, the SSS are the spirit of the law. So, you're gonna head to St. Ursula right away? Yeah, that's the plan. Though I'd like to take care of some support requests too, if time permits. That's right, we didn't have the chance to go outside of the city all morning. Guess things are about to get busy. Probably best we just tackle things one at a time. Glad to see you guys are up for the challenge. Now, I know we're cooperating with the 1st Division, but don't get too worked up over that. Just do things as you usually do. Show me you're capable of cracking the mystery behind these drugs. Yes, sir. Okay. That's all good. Those Reddit stories are probably more appealing than my rantings. Really? There is more quests? Okay, how many? 2, 3. 3? Alright, fine. Search for an important person. Flowers for fallen friends. Okay. And I think there's no quests that we still haven't reported. Oh. No, there are someone. Oh. That's because those are that's the Hain raid and stuff. Oh, but we haven't done that. Okay. Sure, let's report that. Might as well grab an extra 2,000 while we're here. Because why not? Oh my god! What the fuck? Why was it so fucking important that you fall? God damn it. Anyways, let's get going. Okay. Residential district. This is the house of Representative Campbell who sent the request. We're searching for someone important, right? It sounded like the representative was freaking out. Hey, doesn't Mademoiselle's Gramps live around these parts? You happen to know this Campbell guy? Well, about as much as fellow neighbors would know each other. Representative Campbell is an ambitious man, so he's driven by his passion for politics. It's that often... God damn it! My hair is starting to piss me off. Ugh. I really need to get a haircut soon. Representative Campbell is an ambitious man. He's so driven by his passion for politics that he often brushes aside everything else. I see. That matches the way I had envisioned him in my head. Either way, he's requesting our assistance. Let's try asking him if he's home. Unbelievable. What a foolish thing to do. We must just find a way to retrieve her, Representative Campbell. Excuse me, gentlemen. We're here regarding the support request. Ah, you're the CBD's something or other section? What a relief. We were becoming so desperate that we were willing to scrape the bottom of the barrel for assistance. Just a moment. Are you not Ellie, Mayor McDowell's granddaughter? Why have you come with them? It's been some time, Representative. As it stands, I am currently employed by the CPD. I visit you as a member of the SSS today. Is that the case? So be it. I suppose the mayor is neutral. Nothing to be concerned about then. But, Representative, the Imperial faction's cunning members rely on underhanded tactics. What if they catch wind of this incident? I'm guessing that you're in a position that could cause some political strife, Mademoiselle? Speaking with Diet members is always such a pain. Excuse me, Representative Campbell, could you tell us what happened? At least what details you're able to share about the situation. It's just you look troubled, so. I seem to recall the support request seeking assistance in searching for an important person. Yes, that's right. Well, you see, I've run into a bit of a snag. I suppose I have no choice but to explain the situation to you. But let me make one thing clear to you. This is a politically sensitive matter. The Republican faction has been placed into a difficult situation, and this must remain strictly confidential. Understood. We promise to keep this under wraps. We swear to remain silent about the investigation, Representative. Very well then, listen up. A certain person affiliated with our faction has disappeared. Could you elaborate? It so happens to be my very own daughter. She has run away from home along with our maid. All that fuss just to end up telling us his daughter ran away. By daughter, are you referring to Carla? We were classmates in Sunday school. Oh, really? Well, the representative and his daughter have never been on particularly good terms. Their relationship seems to be entirely comprised of petty arguments. However, the timing couldn't be worse. Our main supporter, Hayne, was raided this morning. Dealing with the aftermath has been cumbersome. Oh my god, hiccups go away. I see. That utterly foolish daughter of mine, I would normally leave her to her own devices. Oh, excuse me. I would normally leave her to her own devices during a hectic period like this. However, recent reports have shown the Mafia's spats as becoming more dangerous. It's far too dangerous to leave two girls wandering around on their own. Yeah, I'd be worried about your daughter's well-being if I were you too. Not only that, but if this were to become publicized, the Imperial faction could use it as ammunition against me. You can't let your guard down during the Diet, so I would prefer to avoid any scandals. And with that, I request you, the SSS, to discreetly apprehend and return my daughter to me. It all comes down to protecting his reputation, then. Yeah. See, this is why I don't like politicians. And why to be more accurate, why in my setting, politicians who actually get shit done are the politicians that actually would destroy their reputation for the love of their children, because the public responds well to that. My daughter went missing, and I'm in desperate, and I'm hoping to get her back, safe and sound. The public is going to respond a lot more favorably to that than, this. There's no real scandal. It's just other than a missing daughter and a concerned parent. You look normal to the masses, and they're going to be more receptive to you than if you're just some pompous, arrogant douchebag. Jesus, this actually gives you a lot of DP if you do everything right. Holy shit. Guess that's just how these bigwigs think. Yeah, and it's stupid. I've already assumed as much. Well, it's clear that you're concerned for her. There's a fair chance she might be in harm's way after all. Agreed. We understand the situation, sir. We accept your request to search for your daughter. Oh, thank you, Adios. Bring her back immediately. I can't promise we'll be able to do it quickly, but we'll locate your daughter and provide protection until we've safely brought her home. Very well. I suppose I'll rely on you for the time being. Proceed however you like. I believe his daughter left a note in her room. That note may prove useful to your investigation. Thank you for letting us know. We'll take a look at it then. Looks like she left her message in this notebook. Let's see what it says. I've had enough of you and your insistence on doing as you please, so now I shall do as I please. Goodbye, Carla. P.S. I'm taking the maid with me. Knowing you, you'll surely go hungry with no one here to prepare your meals. Ouch! Jesus! So not only did she ditch, but she effectively shoved a knife in his groin. He tried to shove a knife in his groin on the way out. Damn! His daughter's it just sounds badass. Where do we even begin? The dad's a real piece of work, but his daughter seems like trouble in her own way. The kind of trouble I could get behind, honestly. I mean, Jesus. Representative Campbell is the type to put his work ahead of his home life. And that's his first mistake. And now that I think on it, Carla would often complain about her father in Sunday school. I wouldn't be surprised if a sudden falling out caused her to run away from home. However, the note fails to provide a clue as to where we should begin the search. The only detail given was that she ran away from home by her own volition. Based on her note, I think it'd be fair for us to assume something. That it was sudden. She must have run away unexpectedly. As Ellie mentioned, a sudden falling out may have caused her to run away. She was pretty angry too, based on the note. I would consider that a reasonable deduction. I figure if she's planning this whole thing out, the note would have been longer and filled with more resentment. How long ago do you think she ran away from home? I hope it hasn't been too long. Our search will be much more difficult if she's gone far. Well, it's impossible for us to tell from the information we have at the time. Let's try and get some more information from the representative before we come to any conclusions. Well, guess it's time to get out our shovels and start digging up some dirt. We should return here and go over the details once we're finished. Okay. And then we gotta talk to the representative. Between the diet meeting and the Hain incident, this morning was absolutely exhausting. I had even more appointments in the afternoon, so I came to rest at home for a bit. When I did, I couldn't find my daughter or her maid anywhere. Just as I was beginning to think something was amiss, I found her note. Seems like she's the defiant type. I doubt he'd have any idea as to where she would go. Representative Campbell runs a strict household. For instance, he'll enforce small rules like everybody having to eat breakfast together. It's actually quite obvious that his daughter despises such trivialities. I see. His suffocating nature could very well be the cause of the strained relationship, and despite that, she still adhered to his rule and joined him for breakfast. How am I privy to such knowledge? I ate breakfast with them, of course. Now that we have information, shall we return to Carla's room and continue to analyze for further clues? Yeah, good plan, Tio. Okay. How long ago do we think she went away from home? I hope it hasn't been long, or if she's gone. God damn it, game, will you stop repeating dialogue? Good question. Going by what the representative told us, they probably left this morning. Or yesterday. Yeah, this morning makes more sense. She was present for breakfast, but she had left by the afternoon. I think it's safe to conclude that she departed sometime in the morning. We should still be able to catch up with her. Still don't know where the hell she ran off to, though. Think we should ask her friends? Could be they got a clue or two for us. No, don't think we have time for that. If we consider the circumstances, there's definitely a place she should have visited. We know she left this morning without having planned to. Considering that, there's one place in particular she's likely to have had to visit first, which is the IBC, because she would need to secure funds. I think she may have gone to the IBC. Makes sense to me. Our escapee possibly needed some dough for her getaway. The IBC would be a pretty typical first stop for running away from home. If she suddenly left, then she wouldn't have had much time to pack. The IBC is certainly a possibility. Shall we depart for the IBC then? And she may still be there. Yeah, let's get there ASAP. Okay. So glad that IBC's on the fast travel, because holy shit. Alright, we made it. Man, always feels like we're stepping into a whole other, much more impressive world when we come here. I presume the representative's runaway daughter may have stopped here. Shall we inquire with the receptionist? Yes, let's ask Lion Fee to see if she knows anything about it. Hello again, Miss McDowell. Do you need help with anything? Hi, Lanfey. I'm just here to ask you a quick question. Did a lady by the name of Carla stop by here today? I think she may have been here with a maid. Oh, you're right. Carla did come in earlier. She told me she had urgent business to discuss with Miss Croyce. With Belle? Yes, Miss Croyce agreed to a meeting, so I directed Carla to the top floor. This all happened about an hour ago. Do you mind if we go and ask Maribel for some details? Truth be told, we're conducting an investigation. Oh yes, I think you should be okay to talk with her right now. I believe she's currently in the CEO's office. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get cracking. Hey, Maribel. I'm so sick of this. I've been stuck in meetings all day thanks to those Revanche buffoons. Fortunately enough, I don't think their little raid will affect our stock prices negatively. Ugh, I would almost want to kick down their door and demand compensation for all the hassle they put me through. Your life never seems to get any easier. You could say that again. It doesn't help that Father is who knows how many Selg away right now either. But I digress. Did you need something, Ellie? Judging by the crowd you brought with you, it doesn't seem to be a personal issue. Yes, there's something I need to ask you, Belle. A woman named Carla should have stopped by the IBC earlier today. Did you happen to see her? Carla? Oh yes, she definitely came here not too long ago. I'm acquainted with her, given that we're both in the upper echelons of society. She claimed she had an emergency and wished to speak with me directly. She proceeded to withdraw every last mira out of her savings account. Damn, we were right on the money. Why did she have to speak directly to you for that, Maribel? You think the receptionist could have been able to handle the request just fine? It has to do with the amount she withdrew. Under normal circumstances, you would need to fill out the appropriate paperwork. Today was an exception. As you might be able to surmise, I was unable to disclose the exact amount. I'm unable to disclose the exact amount she withdrew. That said, it was in the hundreds of thousands of mira. That's an exorbitant amount of money. The truth is, Carla is attempting to run away from home. We've been tasked with bringing her back safely. Do you know where she might have gone, Belle? Oh, well, that would explain her rash behavior. Well, judging by the amount she withdrew, I would assume she's planning to relocate to a foreign country. That could be it. Is it possible she had a destination in mind? Well, now that I think about it, I recall a conversation between her and her maid about sightseeing in Grandseal. I believe Carla ordered her maid to make hotel reservations there. Grandseal? Isn't that Liberl's capital city? So she's ditching this joint for Liberl. She must have departed for the airport then. We may be able to arrive in time if we proceed with haste. We must notify the airport's receptionist. Right, we have to hurry. We're sorry to have bothered you. We appreciate your cooperation. See you later, Belle. Sure. They sure know how to keep busy. Ursula Road. Airport. Excuse me, do you have a moment? We have a bit of an emergency. Oh dear, what is it? You see, an individual by the name of Carla Campbell should have boarded an outgoing flight to Liberl. We were wondering, has that airship finished boarding yet? You said Carla Campbell? If you give me a moment, please? I'm terribly sorry, but Carla Campbell wasn't listed as a passenger. Are you positive? That's strange. I could have sworn she would have been on this flight. Me too. There's only one flight scheduled today, and that's heading for Liberl, right? Correct. And it seems it has not departed yet. Pardon me. I know it. You're with the police, aren't you? Why, aren't you Marcia, one of the maids at Representative Campbell's mansion? Are you the maid that ran away with Carla? Yes, that's right. You see, Lady Carla never intended to go to Liberl in the first place. That was merely a rumor she spread to throw her father off her tracks. In actuality, she plans to live in the home of an acquaintance in the Republic. She's going to Calvard? Crap, she must have gone to the station then. If you hurry, you might make it in time. I'm sorry, my lady has caused so much trouble for everyone. But if at all possible, please bring Lady Carla back home. Despite what she said, she doesn't really want to leave Crossbell. So she's got her reasons for all this, huh? Well, time to roll. We will bring her back for you, don't you worry. If she's Republic bound, the train will be departing in a matter of minutes. There's no time to waste then. Thanks, Marcia. You were a big help. Marcia, could you go inform the representative of what's happened? You can leave bringing Carla back to us. Okay, please. I'm leaving Lady Carla in your hands. Oh, you son of a fuck. Oh, but it's right here, so we're good. Either way. I need platform 1, gate. Platform 1, the train bound for the public is now departing. If you are not boarding the train, then please step back from the center of the platform. Wait a sec, isn't that the train the representative's daughter is supposed to be on? We can still make it. Let's get on. Wait, we never bought passes, though. we cut that close. I wonder if we'll get in trouble for not following protocol. Well, officers should be allowed to board trains during emergencies, so we don't have to worry about that. However, the problem remains, what do we do now? The plan was to convince Carla to return home, correct? Yeah, well, we can't ride on this train forever, you know. We still gotta drop those drugs at St. Ursula, ain't that right? That's true. We have not come this far to simply give up. Yeah, I know. The next stop's Altair, located at the western edge of Calvert. We should have about 30 minutes. Until then, let's keep trying to persuade her to come home. Roger, I'm no quitter. Alright, I hope our words can get through to her. Zumbo, what have I said about pissing people off? It's Carla. Hey, finally found her. Now we just have to persuade her to return home. The odds of her listening to reason are still slim. Don't tell me Marcia missed the train. I guess I'm all alone now. Can I handle this? Long time no see, Carla. Ellie? What are you... I mean, what a coincidence running into you here. Are these your friends? Oh, are you planning to spend a day or two in the Republic? Well, Carla, how should I start this? Yeah, just play along with it. For now. Yes, exactly. I thought it would be fun to see the Republic's National Orchestra with everyone. And really? Then we can accompany each other until we arrive at the Republican capital. I'm so thankful I ran into you, Ellie. Truth be told, I'm feeling a bit down. After all, I'm alone on this giant train and... Alright, it looks like we've lowered our guard. Why exactly are you here, Carla? Well, it's a long story. My father is always ordering me around, filling my life with rules and more rules. Ones he doesn't even respect himself. And this morning was a perfect example of it. I will never forgive him for what he did. Which was? Whatever it was, it sounds bad. After breakfast, he walked into my room without knocking. Huh? That's it? Of course, it's not just that. What if I was changing? More importantly, Father's the one always lecturing me about how I should always knock, and even though he throws a fit when I forget to do so. This morning, he calmly strode into my room, commanding me to do this and that, and to attend the dinner party in the evening, and he eyes into every single small detail of my private life. It's like he can't do anything but that. I can relate with how she feels, but this is nothing more than a misunderstanding between father and daughter. How should we handle this? I mean, yeah, no. The father is to blame. Then your father is in the wrong. I can sympathize with you, Carla. You think so too? I knew leaving home was the right decision. Still, it's the first time I've ever left Crossbell. The only reason I decided to go through this with this plan was because Marcia said she would accompany me. I think I get the gist of this mess, but she still looks hesitant, right? She never had the strongest heart to begin with. Sure, she ran out of the house in a hurry, but I bet with every step she became more and more uneasy. And we should almost be at her breaking point. Marcia's worried sick, you know. I was wondering why I still hadn't seen Marcia. No, she must have betrayed me, didn't she? Unacceptable. I simply ordered her not to tell anyone. Please calm down, Carla. It's true that Marcia informed us of the situation, but that's only because she's worried sick about your safety. Despite what she says, she doesn't really want to leave Crossbell. Her words, not mine. Marcia, she really said that? I'm leaving Lady Carla in your hands. That was her farewell before we made our way to the station to find you. Well, I think it'd be best if you had another talk with your pops. Instead of running away, wouldn't it feel better to say what you want to say to his face? You may be right. I had started to think that there was no one at my side. But if Marcia is waiting for me, I don't mind returning home. Everyone, perhaps you could stay with me a bit longer and let everything out of get until I get everything out of my system. Besides, I need to start thinking about what I should say to Father. Sure, we can do that. We should be near Altair, but we still have the ride back. If you want the company, we'd be glad to oblige. Oh. Another go everywhere thing. Phew, we're finally back. That was a long trip, in more ways than one. And sorry for the trouble I've caused. Okay. I truly thank you for listening to what I had to say. Please don't worry about it. Who's to say you can't handle consultations? You can count on the SSS to lend you an ear whenever you need it. Thank you. How dare you worry me at a time like this, you daft girl? Speak for yourself, Father. If you had tried to find me yourself, it would have been one thing. But to think you hired other people to do it for you. Excuse me, Lady Carla. My apologies. I was just so terribly worried. You should be sorry. I'm upset with you too, Marcia. Forgive me. But, well, I'm grateful too. But can I count on you to continue to be by my side? Of course, I'd be happy to. Oh, thank heavens. I think I've finally made up my mind. I have some conditions, Father. You must knock every time you wish to enter my room. Every time, okay? In addition, you may no longer intrude upon my private life. If you refuse, I'll be hopping right back on that train, and I won't look back. Well, you have to stay home and behave yourself for a while first. So, are you honoring my request or are you refusing it? Fine, I don't want you to be worried or have another falling out. I'll accept your terms. So this is the power of the something or other section. For the time being, allow me to thank you for safely bringing my daughter home. However, not a word of this incident is to escape your lips to anyone, am I understood? You got it. Our lips are sealed, so you can rest easy. Good. We're leaving, Carla. Don't you tell me what to do. Ellie, everyone, until we meet again. I can't thank you enough for all that you've done. Please feel free to drop by our house whenever you'd like. We'll welcome you with open arms. I guess that settles that. Oh, come on! Seriously? Third fucking time it's fallen this session alone. Even though that took forever, I'm glad we helped them out. Judging by their conversation, I think they will work things out. What a relief. I hope you're right. I pray they'll be able to work out their differences. Anyway, Lloyd, we should get going now. There's still some requests we can finish up today. Yeah, good point. Let's get to it then. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. Ugh. I'm gonna go get a drink. I will be right back. Alright, let's get the next tedious aid quest out of the way. I know how I seem like I'm being a bit of a pompous ass today, but that's to be expected with all of the stupid that the game has been throwing at me today. Mr. Quint, sorry to bother you. The police? That's right, sir. We're from the Special Support Section, coming about your request. Well then. I want you to bring me 3 different kinds of flowers to place on the graves. Would there be any chance you could take this request on for me now? We'll get started right away. Glad to hear it. I'll get straight to the point. Ain't got pen and paper on you? I'll tell you which flowers you need to collect. Ready for the first one? Yes. Tio, mind writing it down? Roger. First, the Levis flower, or you'll find them blooming near the police academy on West Crossbell Highway. Second, we have the Requiem flower. I believe Talus General Store on West Street sells them. Finally, there's the Thanel flower. You know that watchtower near Crossbell's east exit? They're usually at the foot of it. They tend to bloom near similar flowers too, so be careful not to overlook them. Once you're done, I'd like you to bring them all to me. Noted. May I ask you why specifically you want these 3 flowers? Yellow, blue, and white symbolize the repose of the soul here in Crossbell. Flowers of these colors are arranged in bouquets, these which will be traditionally offered during funerals. Is this that language of flowers thing? I believe this is slightly different from florography, Randy. I assume they are meant to reflect Crossbell's state colors. I think a tricolored bouquet was offered at Guy's funeral, too. Sir? What's up? You suddenly went quiet. Well, it's just that I'm a bit disappointed that your generation is so unaware of these old traditions. How do you expect to face the future without knowing your roots? Sorry about that. Sorry to disappoint you, but I ain't even from Crosswell to begin with. Fine then. You know what to do. Off you go. Understood. Wow. Yeesh. Just running into all the pompous jackasses today. Ugh. Oh, the Moon Temple area. No, the bus. It's like, where the hell's the bus stop? No, it'd be faster just to go all the way to the mining village. I know that seems a little on the redundant side, but... Go away. I do not feel like fighting you assholes right now. Especially the weaklings. Huh. It does sound like a dilemma. To the stupid area Go to the lower area and examine the blue flowers by the chests. Oh, god damn it. Scanned you already. Ah, there we go. No. Lloyd, buddy. Oh, come on. Oh, god damn it. I'm doing this too early. Oh, don't start that garbage. Oh my god. Okay. This is why I lack a fast travel, and why the fast travel being so limited is bullshit, by the way. Because if this was Cold Steel, or hell, even Sky 3, to actually give some credit to Sky 3, I would all be able to just instantaneously head to, whatchamacallit. Oh, come on. Crimson Gale, Randy. Oh, fuck off. Alright. God damn it! Get the fuck out of my way! Fucking obscured by the fucking foreground. God. I hate this goddamn garbage. Oh, so either way, actually. Whatever. Let's just go get this over with so we can finally frickin' be done with this. That's over on West Street. Welcome to Talus General Store. Looking for something in particular? Yes, actually. We're looking for some Requiem flowers. Ah, I see. Did Mr. Quinn send you? Ooh, that's right. Did he tell you that we would be coming? No need to. He's one of our only customers who buys those flowers from us. Him and a sparse few other devoted individuals. Wait here a sec, Kay. I'm sure I have some behind the counter somewhere. Phew. I thought we were going to have to pay for them for a second there. I mean, the old man didn't exactly give us any mirror. I don't know. He didn't strike me as the kind of person to pull something over on us like that. Perhaps, but it still would have been nice to have received a little more information about the request. I suppose that's true. He only told us the locations of the flowers, nothing more, nothing less. Pardon me. Something wrong? I'm so sorry, but it looks like we're out of the stock of Requiem flowers. You're all out? I suppose that's our luck. Again, I'm terribly sorry. Would you mind waiting for a bit? Well, I mean, I do have to go change over some laundry, so I will be right back. Yeah, no kidding. Give me a sec. Okay, sorry, but that needed to change over my laundry. Not something I should be forgetting, considering, my work shirt's in there. Alright. Again, I'm terribly sorry. Would you mind waiting a bit? I'll ask the Bracer Guild if they could pick some up for me. The Bracers? I suppose they would be the ones to ask. Lloyd, why don't we pick up the flowers ourselves? Hell yeah, why would we let the Bracers suck up all the glory when we can get it no sweat? I second that. Sounds like we're all on the same page. Going ourselves would be much more efficient than waiting on them anyway. Excuse me, do you happen to know where Requiem flowers grow? Ah, I see, you're planning to get them yourselves? Well, you should find some blooming on the edge of Maine's mountain path, about halfway down the branching road that leads to those old ruins, if I recall. Thanks, we'll go ahead and try looking for them. Wonderful, and once more, I apologize for the inconvenience. Please make sure to give Mr. Quint my regards. Okay. I probably should apologize for being snippy today, because there's no real reason for it. Normally, if I know I'm gonna be snippy, I usually that's what the whole snippy wolf warning text I created was for, because of when the landlord was being a fucking dipshit. Or, to be more accurate, when the landlord's assistant, apparently, was a dipshit, so... Thankfully, the landlord has kind of stopped being dumb, is how I'm... Well, I shouldn't say stop being dumb, but more like... He's kind of looking at it like, okay, you know what? Let's not push this any further than we have to. Than I have to. Let's actually be an understanding human fucking being for once, kind of thing. Which is good. Because it's more than I can say for the goddamn assistant. Holy crap. Because I don't think it's the... Because it turns out the one we were speaking to was, like, kind of the landlady, but more like the assistant. And it was, So basically the idea was... You've got the one that's reasonable, and then you've got the one that's got a stick up her ass that that seriously needs to just stop having it there. And no, I don't mean a dick, because at least then she might actually have some joy in her goddamn life and not have bullshit, and there wouldn't be as much bullshit. Requiem flower. These blue ones are Requiem flowers, right? That took us ages to find. I know, right? Imagine how hard it would have been if they weren't here. Now, you two, the flowers were here, so it was worth it, right? Yeah, we got the job done, and that's what counts. Alright. Oh, god damn it. Okay, that one was my fault. By the way, this is why I hate scaling exp. Because these fights are literally not worth my goddamn time. Okay. To be fair to Rico, I am a human, and I don't understand humans half the fucking time. So, don't worry. So Rico should not worry about if she can't fully understand humans, because humans are fucking redunculously annoying sometimes. Names and how overcomplicated they are. Okay, okay, next. So we need the West Crossbell Highway and the East. Alright, well, let's start with the East Crossbell Highway then. The intersection. Right. because we were told there were ones that grow near the police academy. Nope. Here they are. Leavis flowers. Oh, aren't these yellow ones the Leavis flowers we've been looking for? Probably a real pain to regular folk to pick them because of the location, yeah? It is right in front of the police academy. Considering how far apart the flower beds are scattered throughout Crossbell, it's fairly difficult to gather a three-colored bouquet. And that's why most graves today are decorated with a single type of flower. Three-colored bouquets are usually saved for funeral services. Huh, learn something new every day. Traditions must face reality eventually. Yeah, I guess that's true. One sec. Ugh, god damn it. Goddamn nose. Ugh. Sorry about that. There we go. Okay. Okay. Dealt with that. Got east now. God, that's a long truck. There we go. Oh, these white ones are fennel flowers, aren't they? This location is fairly close to Crossbell City, so I imagine people frequently come by here to pick them. Yeah, I doubt any strong monsters are chilling in a place like this. Regardless, weaker monsters are still a threat to children and the elderly. True enough. Shall we get going? I believe that's all three. Yes, it is. So. We're back, Mr. Quint. Faster than I expected. Did you get the flowers? Yes, please check and make sure that we got the right ones. These are the ones, all right. Your efforts are much appreciated, Special Support Section. Just doing our job, sir. Man, getting all those flowers took way more work than I was expecting. Even Talus had run out. What were the odds of that? Well, we still managed. Sir, may I ask you something? What is it? It's not particularly common to gather these three specific flowers except for funerals nowadays. What exactly did you need them for? You're right that there's no funeral at the moment. Well, since you helped me pick them, come with me. We'll go place them together. You'll get your answers afterwards. What's he talking about? Beats me. I guess we'll see when we get there. Here lies Saya McLean, an S-1175 to S-1199. 24 years old. Oof. That is too young. That is way too young. Yeah. There is a lot of Pokemon where I look at them and go, what? It, you know. McLean? Could this be Arios' wife? On to the next one. Here lies... What? This one's seen better days. Can't even make out whose name's on it. Perhaps the Gravekeeper knows? Here's the last one. That's the one I thought it was. Here lies Guy Bannings, S-1176 to S-1201, which was 25. Oof. Still too young. Holy crap. Is this who I think it is? Lloyd's older brother. The reason I asked you to gather these 3 flowers is pretty simple. I wanted to give them to Guy Bannings and to the families of those that were precious to him. It's only natural to want to show respect to one's closest friends, right? Sir, did you know Guy Bannings? That's right. Doubt I could forget him even if I tried. Wait. Back when he was alive, he often came to visit me in my cabin. We share drinks and stories till the sun rose. We'd share stories and drinks till the sun rose. I don't have any family yet, you see, so I can't tell you how many times his company saved this old man. I don't have any family left, excuse me. I had no idea. I'm starting to understand the nature of this support request. When it came time for his funeral, I felt like I was torn to shreds. Your name was Lloyd, right? So you must be Guy's younger brother. You know who I am? I remember first catching a glimpse of you at your brother's funeral. Then, once I saw that picture of you in the Crossbell Times 4 months ago, it jogged my memory. Your faces aren't anything alike, but I'm starting to see the resemblance. I don't think I'm anywhere near him yet, when it comes to being a detective, though. Wait. Actually, there's another reason why I submitted such an annoying job to the SSS. I needed to ascertain firsthand whether you 4, Guy's successors, had grown any. And? Did we make the grade? Well, you finished the job, so that's something. However, you're still rough around the edges. Damn, bit harsh, don't you think? That said, I think the Special Support Section has a bright future ahead. There's a chance you will catch up to, or maybe even overtake Guy one day. And when that happens, come back here and pay me a visit. We'll share some drinks, the same as I did with Guy. Alright, I'm looking forward to it. Your older brother lives on through a lot of people, doesn't he? I agree. Through me as well. Catching up to a guy that talented ain't the easiest thing in the world. Hell, it's going to take quite a while, I bet. Honestly, that goal might end up being a bigger barrier than taking down the Mafia or Crossbill's corruption, you know? Yeah, you said it. And yet, I will surpass him someday. I have to. Yeah, you will have to step up to the plate considering Cold Steel 4 and Reverie, so... yeah. Looks like I've talked your ears off. Time to head back inside. Thanks to you, I was able to pay my respects to my dear friends. I can't thank you enough for that. If something else ever comes up, I'll be sure to contact you again. We'll be waiting. Goodbye, sir. I don't think I need to explain why that gets a story plus. Alright. Now there's just a hidden quest left. I am gonna be so happy when I'm done with all of these. This side quest only shows up if you have 288 or more DP. What? Wow, really? That's... What? Huh. That's... dumb. That's dumb. Alright. Let's see if I can get video evidence of this side quest. Give me a moment. Come on. Okay, yeah, no. Alright. Whoops. Trails from 0. Getting a new doll. So apparently this is actually a quest. Okay. Well, let's go see if I can get this side quest then. And even though I don't have enough, I only have 279. Because I might be giving the game a gameplay negative. Negative for this garbage. Yeah, I agree. This is like, that's why I'm saying I'm gonna go see if I can do it. Because if I can do it, and the thing's wrong, and I don't need 288 DP for this, then I'm fine. But, actually what's funny is I could actually technically do it. All I'd have to do is turn in the quests, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. But, for the sake of testing, let's head to the back alley. And start the quest. Whoops! Alright, so... I need Imelda. Imelda. Hey, Imelda. Well, that little mystery can wait. I have business to deal with today. The old man should be calling me any minute now to be the lively place. I'll prepare the arrangement to sway him. What the hell is she talking about? Okay. Well, actually, try one more time. Okay. Alright. So... yeah, always gotta test. So, yeah, I know I'm gonna get, I might get flack for this one, but I don't care. Now, granted, it is something that you could easily, find out, but the fact of the matter is that there's been that I would actually give walkthrough-itis to different games, like different games with like secrets like that, right? Unless it's pretty, self-apparent how to get certain secrets. So no, I am actually going to give that a negative to gameplay because no, just no, And considering it involves the doll factory, there's a high chance that it involves Ren, and therefore, screw you, negative to gameplay. So, nope. Alright. Back to the SSS building. Friend. Yay! We get Strega P for that. Yeah, I know that sounds like I'm being overly harsh, but no, I'm sorry. Do not lock content like that. It's like that's like with Ren's door, right? Why should I have to go through the entire optional dungeon, just to get a tiny sliver of stuff for Ren? That was my big issue with that. Imelda is using a communication device installed beneath the counter. What? Don't joke with me, you old fool! I had a buyer lined up for ages. It's ready, isn't it? Send it here immediately. Do I make myself clear? Damn it, that geezer hung up on me. Good morning, ma'am. Did you need us to help with anything? Ah, it's just you four. Yes, actually, you see, I think this stubborn old kook I know has finally gone senile. Oh, I understand. Adios must have sent you four to assist me. Yes, oh yes, you will work wonderfully. Come again? I've got a bad feeling about this. A feeling? No, it is a certainty. Are you free now, by chance? You are? Splendid! No, wait, we actually have somewhere to be. Huh. Oh, I'm sure you do. I bet it's not for anything urgent, After all, you had time to stop by here. Okay, you got me. Would I be correct to presume that you have a job for us, Imelda? Sharp girl! Earl, not that I would expect anything less from old McDowell's granddaughter. I do, in fact, have something for you to do. Needless to say, I would make it worth your while. That's not the part I'm worried about. Oh, fine then. We can at least hear what you have in mind for us. Then let's get down to it. All I need you to do is to pick up a doll and deliver it to me. A doll? By that, do you mean... I do. One from the Rosenberg studio, which you'll find on the outskirts of the Northern Mountain Path. Naturally, it's no fake like that one at the Schwarze auction. It's a genuine Rosenberg doll, one of the newest ones, in fact, and it's in absolute mint condition. Whoa, back it up. Don't those things go for tens of thousands of mira? A single Rosenberg doll was worth the average Crossbellion's entire annual income. Yes, well, I'm contracted as the studio's sales agent. The only problem is that a Meister is an old fool who despises any human interaction. I went to great lengths to find a buyer for his latest doll, and he has the nerve to start complaining now? Well, I'm not sure if we can solve that exact problem, but we should be able to bring back the doll for you. I am curious about one thing, though. Why is the Meister suddenly against selling it? Ah, well, the buyer is slightly problematic. Truth be told, Truth be told, he is an infamous broker that always resells rare works of art at exorbitantly high prices. I can only assume that the old coot is put off by that. As the artist, I can hardly blame him. I don't know, guys. This one might be a bit out of our league. Excuse me? Goodness, you youngsters these days are unbelievably lazy. Come now, I'm paying for your help. I have no doubt you can change that man's callous heart and safely retrieve the doll. Well, Rosenberg Studio, huh? I guess I am a bit curious about Ren. And there might be some kind of connection there with Kia as well. We can't promise that we'll get the job done, since we have other things to take care of, but if you're okay with that, we accept. Fine. I suppose that will have to do. Well then, I have this case. Leave this case in your hands, dearies. Try not to disappoint. Okay, so question. Have you been upset with this session? Have you been upset with this session for not having combat that isn't, pathetic or uninspired? Well, according to the walkthrough, I'm about to fight an obnoxiously tough fight, so yay. Oops. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Rosenberg Studio. Didn't we get this same panning shot earlier? Ugh. This place seems to be as deserted as usual. Oh, how odd. It sounded like Imelda was in contact with someone here. Not to mention, wasn't Renstein here too? Albeit faint, I detect the presence of resonance coming from within the building. As to whether it is human or not, I am not sure, but it is definitely there. Huh, so not even you can tell, Tio? Hey, Lloyd. If what Estelle and Joshua told us about that society is legit, then yeah, I was thinking the same thing. This doll studio must be connected to it in some way or another. Yep, looking like it. Well, I guess it is possible. Honestly, I didn't take them seriously at first, given the absurdity of the story, but yeah, no. I mean, sure, but still, with all the crap you've seen so far? Yeah, no. Considering everything that happened with Ren, it's starting to sound more feasible. So that's what's going on here. You're that young police squad Ren was telling me about, Who's there? Where's that voice coming from? You were sent here by Imelda, I presume. You're out of luck, though. My works aren't mere second-rate antiques to be handed and pawned off by a broker like her. Leave at once. Sir, please. Well, when you put it like that, what's the guy supposed to do? He makes a fair point. Still, I suppose you did make a long trek to get here. Turning you away at the door would no doubt be unsatisfactory. Besides, I owe you a debt for all you did for Ren, so I'll give you one chance. A chance? What do you mean? What I mean is that I'd like to test the extent of your strength. The gate is unlocked. If you so wish, open it and enter. However, are you prepared? Should we go inside? From what he said, something's bound to happen once we open that gate. Don't tell me he went to and set a bunch of booby traps for us. Perhaps it's something even nastier. Okay, so before I set foot in there, I am going to... Yeah, I'll just use these. And I think that's good. Okay. Let's do it. Everyone! Oh, joy. I already don't like the look of this. Look out! Are those angels and monsters? For real, old man? This is your frickin' test? Brace yourselves. They're coming. I do like this music. I do like that the music changed up. Okay, let's start with an analysis. Because duh. Jesus. What the heck? Get out of here. Paralysis? Really? Oh no! No! Come on, come on! Get that the hell out of here! Good riddance. Okay. Oh, don't start pulling that! Fuck. You canceled my... Oh, fuck off! You're fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Oh, this fight's getting negative. Just gonna go ahead and say it. This is awful. This fight is awful! Really? Piss off! Actually, no. We'll give up. Oh, that's faint, not seal. God damn it! Have anything that cures seal? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Seal and mute right there. What were those things? It's obvious they were no ordinary monsters, let alone anything we faced before. Either way, this ain't gonna be easy. Better not be the end of that. The end of that. Okay. Let's try this again. This frickin' garbage. And that they do cancel the arts. So you have to try and get rid of the angels and oh, this is bull. This is straight bull. You fucking piece of shit. Wow. You know, most fights have been getting off with just kind of a... Eh? Oh, wait, I just realized something, too. Fuck off. I need to check something. I need to check one thing. Nope. That's a triple negative. That is straight up a triple negative. Holy fuck. Let me try and explain myself. There is a reason why I tried to put that through. It put my anger through my typing. This is the worst fight in the series. Bar none. And I refuse to believe that there is anything that could be worse than this fucking fight. Sky 3 had some bullshit, and I do mean bullshit, fucking fights. There were several that I hated with a burning passion. I gave negatives to several of them. I don't think I labeled any of the fights that I hated in Sky 3 as the worst in the series. So, if you'll give me a second, I'm actually going to go through my negatives and actually check. Let's see. Alright, so we had Tita alone versus the 3 Moon Guardians, which was obnoxious. Bennu, which was crap and all, which was just garbage as the first boss. That's the on-field enemies. Means I did not format this very well. Rostrum was a negative. Doppelganger Reese. Doppelganger Kevin. Doppelganger Agate. Those are all single negatives for all those. Astard. Bosses. Says, the Arachne Sisters came the closest, but that was more just because it filled out a bunch of other negatives and just kind of cemented that the whole game had issues. But just from a singular boss fight perspective, no. No, right? Because I didn't even feel like I was like, I want to give the Arachne Sisters 10 goddamn negatives, as I just stated in the document with this fucking fight. What else do we got here? The Star Guardian and the Pack of Misfits. Misfits was a bad fight. The Arachne Sisters. The Arachne Sisters definitely came the closest. Hostess. And I definitely had some caps lock statements in there. The whole especially Petrify. The HP and difficulty spiking that just does not give a flying fuck. And yeah, I literally was like a full 3, full caps, full 3 fucking negatives for this piece of shit. The turn bonuses. Fighting the Ravens. General Morgan was the boss fight. It was a negative. The fight with Sid The fight with Cassius. I guess spoilers for Sky 3. Frankly, I don't care because this is how far in we are, so let's see. The fight against the Ouroboros Trinity, which was 2. And then, of course, the final battle was a full 3 negatives, because good lord. Yeah. So yeah, none of those I really felt like were really that anger inducing in and of itself. No, what actually caused the anger was this fight just out of nowhere. Like, no boss has been this fucking bullshit the entire game. Like, the entire game has had little things that have annoyed the piss out of me, but they're little things. There's nothing, like, inherently necessarily wrong with any of these elements in and of themselves. Like, let's take a look through my 50 negatives here. Fuck. Let's see. So, for bosses, there's the fight with the 2 Gordians with the bus. That was a double negative. The optional boss Superior Mosquito during abandoned apartment cleanup. That was 2 negatives. The back-to-back fights with the Dovin Kaisers, basically the dealing with the Mafia goons in Chapter 2. The Nepenthes in Chapter 2. The Farticus hordes probably were easily just oof. I'm actually tempted to give that a triple negative, to up that to a triple negative. The fight with Yin was garbage. The bubbly scissor G's were just what the hell. The blade fangs were cheap difficulty spike. The Gertie Osa monster chest. Nope, that's not a boss. Grand Mole was crap too to that. The statewide overdue book retrieval boss fight against the Nepenthes G's. Those can go away. The Arc Devil was a crap boss fight. 8. And that's it. And that leads us to this. None of those. All of those pale in comparison to this. Like, this is awful. I can't even put into words how much this angers me. Like, I don't even know how to quantify this. I hate this boss fight. So, I guess let's read through this negative in order for you to fully understand. So, I'm just gonna quote myself here. All right. The fight with the Tildon dolls and the Angel dolls from the side quest Getting a New Doll is the worst fight in the series, hands down. First, it's stats effect fetish, the fight. Second, the Tildon dolls are immune to physical attacks, including S-crafts. Not only are they immune, they reflect it. It too, so I should actually mention that. Also, they reflect them. Third, the Tildon dolls have elemental immunities. So that sucks. Fourth, the angel dolls can cancel your arts, which I remind you are the only ways you can do damage to the Tildon dolls. Fifth, the usual HP and defense issues. Sixth, there are 7 problems with this fucking fight, by the way. Sixth, there is no lowering the difficulty on this fight. And finally, 7th, did you use items and lose? Guess what? Those items are gone because fuck you. Oh, I am so tempted to give this fight 10 negatives alone, but my max is negative 50, and always will be negative 51, 3 negatives. I don't even know. I don't even know how to fucking quantify this, because I have never encountered this. It's something so bad in my life. Like, I hate this. I don't even have the appropriate words or the energy to fully express how much I hate this. And it being optional doesn't excuse it. If anything, it makes it worse. Because, again, I hate things that are barriers to 100%. And I know somebody somewhere is going to say, "We'll just do it on New Game Plus." Yes. Except that's a glib argument, because I shouldn't have to rely on New Game Plus for that. Ugh. I guess I should check my stuff, shouldn't I? Alright, well, let's see. Well, let's put that on Ellie. That would lower her defense. I'm going to lower her range. No, I'm just going to do Grail Locket. Fuck it. It's a 15 decrease, but I have to. Let's see. Prevents faint. Strength up and prevents seal. There we go. Let's prevent faint and seal, or what we will prevent on you. We'll raise your defense and prevent that. Is there another seal prevention? What? Okay, faint is what I've got. You protected from seal, coral ring. There. Alright. And do I have another coral ring? That is a good question. I do not. Alright, then we'll just get rid of faint. Whoops, that's Frondor. You know, I was honestly feeling bad that I was, you know, being so harsh. I'm suddenly not feeling that, feeling bad about that anymore. Gee, I wonder why. Because my ability to give a flying fuck has gone into the toilet. Actually, I need to double check my upgrades. Let's see. So Swordbreaker is I have, and nobody else's. I have enough to upgrade 2. All right. Causes KO, causes faint. Okay. I think what I want to do is I want to do Ogre Crusher and Schrodinger. I think that's what I want to do. So, it's a central square. Down to you. Stargazer. No. And Brainbuster. No. Okay. I'm so pissed off. There. Alright. And you know the stupidest part about all this is, all of this would have been tolerable, not forgivable, tolerable, if not for one very simple thing. If you could lower the difficulty in this fight. You know what? Yeah, let's build up some CP. Because, yeah. Do I have items that increase CP? That's a good question, actually. Where's my food? It's down here. Okay. CP. Do I have CP restorers? 20%. Strength. Sat down. Arts. No. No CP restoration. Okay. There's actually a solution to that I forgot, actually. I'm so pissed off I forgot about my solution. Oh, God damn it! Get the fuck out of my way! so angry I can't even trust myself to speak right now. I am just that fucking pissed off. Oh my god. Whoops! I did not mean to go all the way there. No! Fuck off. I actually have a headache now. Just think, I get to go to work today, too. Fuck off. That's the only way I'm gonna get 3, so... Get the fuck out of here. No. Fucking critical for you. See who's all affected by what. Get the hell out of here. Alright. We need an analysis. Only Earth. Everything else is... they're just straight immune. Yeah? Okay. Ugh, that was annoying. Alright. No, holy breath. Piss! Oh, I forgot Randy was fucking under confusion. Now everybody's under confusion. Come on! Now you're just trying to fucking piss me off. Ugh. They're on powder. Die so I can start fucking casting spells. No, seriously, die! Thank you! Fuck. Can we stop causing confusion, please? Oh god, she doesn't have any. No, we need you to still have fun. Is there anywhere I could place it where it wouldn't? No? Alright, then we will do it on this one. What?! Okay. Okay, that's absolute fucking dog shit. Okay. Okay, well, let's use Quake on you then. Alright. Nope, that's gonna be too far. Alright, in that case... There we go. Okay. That's a physical attack? Really? Look at this cheap garbage! Oh my god! Okay. Oh. I am starting to really hate this. This fucking garbage. Celestial Bomb, get up. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Need to chance it. Kira, on yourself, yeah. Oh my god. I don't even know where to begin with this crap. Fuck. Come on. Oh fuck, she's not even... Crap. Okay, well, let's get rid of you. Fuck. That didn't even... Ugh. Okay. Yeah. Heal up. Okay, there. I don't care about the... I don't care about him. I care about getting rid of the fucking crap. Yes. Okay. Of course you have no charge time. Alright, in that case... After the fucking bricks, too. fucking fight. We're just gonna get Ellie out of the goddamn cross zone. And we'll do the same for Tio. Even though it's the entire thing, so yeah, we're dead. Come on! Fuck! You have to get rid of those fucking pieces. Fuck it. Nope, it's all the way down there. Okay. Go away with that garbage. What did you then you just did it fucking over again? Fuck off! Now you're just trying to piss me off. Now you're just trying to fucking piss me off. Like, fuck. Oh, piss off. Well, I lose again. Because I can't fucking move. This is a fucking garbage fight. Holy fuck. This is a badly designed fight. Like, fuck. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna go back to my original stratagem. Fuck these fucking pieces of shit as hard as I can. Get rid of these fucking... doing so by getting rid of these fucking angels as fast as I can. Fuck! That's why I gotta get rid of those fucking...
チャンスです。
Yes! Go! Get rid of them!
します。私の番ね。助かりました。なんとかしないと。それ。ありがとう。お返しよ。ダメダメ。なんとかしないと。助かりました。
まだやれる。エニグマ。まずいな。
There, get rid of
負
that.
けられない。助かりました。
まだだ。
Getting rid of
ま
that.
だやれる。
ピンチです。ドライブ開始。それ。負けられない。
ナイス。マジかよ。
そこです。
There.
負けられない。
God. Now it's gearing up for that. Okay, where is the cure? Yes.
もう
負けるか。エニグマ。
なんとかしないと。ピンチです。
I lose. There's nothing I can do. I fucking
なんとかしない
lose.
と。ダメです。
Well, let's take the walkthrough's advice and see if this actually fucking does anything.
もらったぜ。俺の番だな。
ガンナーモード起動します。
行くぜ。おうら。
助かりました。私の番です。 します。
任せてくれ。やっ
任せて。
さあ行くぞ。
Fuck out of here.
さてと。助かりました。
行くぞ。
Let's go ahead and heal.
光となりてオーラル天より来たる。助かりました。
行くぞ。こいつはどうだい。任せてくれ。
Get the fuck out of here.
行きます。ドライブ開始。やあ。さてと。ガーナーロー
任せろ。
Go ahead. Yeah. It's all good.
助かりました。
よっしゃ。
私の番です。
Yeah.
エニグマ駆動。
Free to just do it.
行くぜ。
助かりました。それ。
任せてくれ。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
Holy bullet. Needs more. Damn it.
任せろ。
やあ。
任せてくれ。
行きます。
駆動。
エニグマ駆動。任せて。
俺の番だな。
やあ。任せて。行く。
よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Fucking finally. And this is pretty much the level they expect you to be at for this too. Unfucking believable.
よし。やったぞ。
Oh hey, Rising Sun. Cool. Set it as his S break? Yes, please. So angry right now. I can't even fucking think straight. God, that boss fight was garbage. Those weren't your normal monsters. Are those springs and gears? Dolls, I presume. Dolls? What kind of dolls have you been playing with? This has been a fine waste of my time. Fine waste of your time, asshole! Wipe away the shock. I'm Georg, owner of the Rosenberg Doll Studio. You four are the brats of the CPD Special Support Section, I presume? Yes, sir. Did Ren tell you about this? No, I didn't need to hear it from her. I may be a recluse, but that kind of information gets around. I'm still not too keen about handing this over to Imelda, but a promise is a promise. Here. Thank you, sir. I was not expecting you to hand it over this quickly, considering your objection earlier. Every doll has its own destiny. Could be this doll has to pass through the hands of a boorish broker before it finds itself where it truly belongs. It's the same with people. Each and every one of our destinies rests in the hands of the goddess. Wise words. Things do make a bit more sense when you phrase it like that. Wait just a second. What was the deal with those angels and monsters you had us fight? And does that mean that Ren really is part of that society? Detective Bannings, do you really have the time to be worrying about things like that? Huh? I am a humble doll maker, nothing more, nothing less. You are attempting to confront the many illnesses plaguing this land. However, you will find it impossible to find a cure for all of them. And despite all that, I hear that you intend to gaze into the bottomless abyss. The same goes for Ren. Her destiny is not directly entwined with yours. Before you worry yourselves with Ren, isn't there something else you should be taking priority? You mean Kia, right? Lloyd, fate found her in a suitcase that was meant to contain one of your dolls, but it appears you already know that, sir. If you know something about Kido, now's the time to spill the beans. Did you forget that what I just told you? Every doll has its own destiny. It's quite possible that through some strange twist of fate, life took root in one of my creations and it became human. Come again? What are you trying to say? To be clear, no dolls with her characteristics have ever been crafted by these hands of mine, as far as I can recall. The entire incident was likely someone appropriating the Rosenberg name. Phew. That was in bad taste, sir. So you really don't know anything about Kia? At the very least, I am not aware of how she became involved in that auction. I assume neither is Ren. Well then. Damn, and here I was hoping that you'd have some kind of clue for us. But nope, this just turned out to be a giant fucking waste of time. Ugh. That reminds me, is Ren inside? No, she just left, actually. She's quite the fickle child. You'd be wasting your time to try and catch her here. Wait! I have no more to say to you, for go on, take that doll to Imelda, and tell her to deposit the mirror in the usual account. The Society of Ouroboros, eh? Don't know if that old man is a part of it, but one thing's for sure, these guys aren't anything but normal. I am curious about those dolls. Even the Epstein Foundation is still incapable of creating things of that nature, and Liberal's ZCF has only just begun their research into them. The Rosenberg studio is becoming more and more mysterious with every visit. This might be too much for us to handle at this point in time. I think you might be right there. Well, we still have a job to do. Let's take this doll back to the antique shop. I'm sure Imelda is waiting for us. Sounds good. So tempted to give this a negative to story.
敵席
俺の番だな。
Because I'll be honest with you.
行くぞ。
I'll be honest with you. This is starting to piss me off. Just from the sheer lack of anything worthwhile. And the fact that I had to frickin' reshape my formation just to accommodate it is, frankly, a load of garbage, in my opinion. There we go. Let's change up the formation. If it turns out we learn that this whole thing has been for nothing, I am like, if we were to turn back to Imelda and we get nothing, then this side quest is getting a story -2. In fact, I might even give it multiple story negatives. Because of the very nature of how irritating the fight was. I hate this. I hate this with a burning passion. I am actually tempted to cut off, like, basically right now because of it. Because I am just so angry that I feel like if I continue the main story, I'm gonna be unfucking unfair to it. Is that trunk what I think it is? That's right, Georg agreed to leave it with us. Would you like to confirm its contents? Sweet Edios, it really is that nut's new doll. I cannot fathom how you convinced him, but bravo! I'm not sure if we convinced him, or if he was just impressed by our raw stubbornness. Either way, it is a marvelous doll, isn't it? I've seen some before at a friend's place, but each one is truly a masterpiece. The craftsmanship takes one's breath away. I'm inclined to agree, they're remarkable. I was expecting it to be about the same size as Kia, though. A Schwarze auction mystery child, eh? There are Rosenberg dolls that are about her height, yes. Georg seldom makes them, though, so you never see them on the market. It's also why they're said to fetch such outrageous prices at the auction. Perhaps older dolls were more her size. For example, I remember Belle's being a similar height. Oh, really? I have a question, Imelda. Are you aware of the other dolls Rosenberg Studio has made? Other dolls? Whatever do you mean? How about giant dolls that can move on their own? Ring any bells? Specifically ones that look like an angel and another with a big face. Oh? Are you perhaps talking about the automata? If anything, I'd say those are actually his specialty. I've heard their movements have become even more precise since he started incorporating orbital technology in them. You know about them? And you didn't? Even Arkan Seal uses them on stage from time to time. I believe the soldier with the spear in their latest production was an automation. What? You mean the one that was twirling that spear around like it was nothing? I never would have guessed, not in a million years. Well, surprise! The troupe has set an entire order of complex stage props too. Everything from lighting, apparatus, to the water control to the wire flying system was entirely George's handiwork. Er, I suppose it's still far from being public knowledge, though. Oh, well, my mind's blown. I will admit that I thought the stage was incorporating impressive tech, but does that mean that those angels and monsters function similarly? Who's to say? The old coot's full of mysteries, not to mention stubborn to the bone, and hates just about everyone he meets. But as long as he puts out a new product every so often and lets me dip in on the profit, I don't have any complaints. At any rate, you certainly didn't disappoint, dearies. You'll be the first on my list to call if I ever need a hand again. Ah, if you insist. Well then, if you'll excuse us. Yeah, if it has to do with that old fucking fuck, no. Just fucking no. Don't call us. Oh, us. It's because we'll just flip you the bird and hang up. Wow, I am really coming across as an asshole right now. But that's what happens when the worst fucking boss fight in the series shows up and fucking punches you in the dick with a fully loaded Infinity Gauntlet. It uses 2 fully loaded Infinity Gauntlets on each hand and uses your balls like a fucking speed bag. I really am angry. Well, apparently the day's gonna be over as soon as I head to after I deal with the college stuff. So let's at least wrap this day off, and then we'll start it with a new day tomorrow. And yes, we are gonna go get the optional scene with Shizuku because I need a palate cleanser after that. Good fucking lord, do I need a palate cleanser. Kate, what are you doing here? I believe it's rare for uniformed members of the CPD to be assigned duties that take them outside the city. Oh, I was just escorting some people here. You see, there's a few members of Hind recovering at St. Ursula's Hospital, and since some of the 2nd Division detectives wanted to question them, I was put in charge of driving them here with one of the police cars. I don't think the department knows how bad of a driver I am, though. Gotcha. What matters is that you made it. Alright, we'll have to check and see if Dr. Gunter has any time to meet with us. Yes, we should probably ask the receptionist about that. I just hope he didn't play hooky to go fishing again. I would not even be surprised if that were the case. Because this game loves its fucking padding. God. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, that fight really did fucking piss me right the hell off. Why, hello there, everyone. Are you here to visit Cecile? Oh, not today. We're here to meet Dr. Gunter again. Does he happen to be available today? Let me check. Well, Dr. Gunter, I see you picked up the phone today. You have some visitors if you have some free time, would you? Oh, bad timing? Do you have some examination or research to do? I see, that's what's going on. Planning to go fishing our way? I think not. You're on the clock, so you need to do your job, got it? He's the same as always. I suppose our timing couldn't have been better then. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Oh yeah, I guess I can go ahead and give that story negative now, actually. Now that I'm... I forgot. Fuck, I'm so angry I'm forgetting shit now. Oof. So, this is probably going to come across as incredibly harsh and dickish of me, but... yeah, I'm going to give getting a new doll a triple negative on the story axis, too. Because the more I think about it, if you're going to put me through that much garbage... if you're going to put me through that much hell... give me some fucking meat on the bones. Don't just say don't say, you know, here's a fetch quest. Don't frame it as this is a fetch quest. Go get this for me, okay? Then have a fucking bullshit boss fight like that. Like, jeez, like it's not even that it's a boss fight, okay? That it's a boss fight out of nowhere on a fetch quest. That's fine. That's actually a way you can spice it up. But it's all of the problems that I listed in the gameplay negatives about how much I hated that fucking... and about how much I hated that fucking fight. That just led it to being to where it's like, you know, you gotta give me fucking something. And then it turns out, oh, it's just this doll right here. The most you can say is that it's foreshadowing for a specific member of Ouroboros who I'm not even gonna name because it's massive spoilers. Maybe you can make that argument. But even then, that's flimsy and it does nothing for this game's story. See the problem? No, I still have the final chapter to go through, so you know what? I am still going to hold off on the Kia positive. God. I was not expecting this. I'll be honest with you. Okay, so... that puts us at... 54 minus 15... Okay, so that puts us at net plus 39 to story. And... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right. And then... 51 minus 8. Negative 23. We're at net plus 16 overall, because the gameplay is sitting at a net negative 23 right now. If this story was garbage too, holy fuck. Like, again, we're talking rant view numbers here, people. Rant view numbers on the gameplay alone. If there was zero story, I would probably go ahead and just say rant view for this. It's because it's that bad. Jesus. Oof. Though he is exceptional in his field, his dedication seems lacking. Yes, it's Detective Bandings from the Special Support Section. Yes, I understand. Should I have them meet you in the laboratory, then? Well, Dr. Gunter will see you now. If you'll head up to the research ward, please? Thanks. Thanks. It looks like we threw a wrench into his plans. Yep. That we did. Let's go see Shizuku while we're here. Oh, hello everyone. Thank you so much for yesterday. It was nothing. Besides, we got something out of it too. Someone looks happy. Me? Well, I get to go visit the city tomorrow, so I'm excited about that. And Father told me that he would be able to take a break from work. That busy geezer managed to get a day off from the guild, huh? I'm so happy for you, Shizuku. Now you can give him the present you made yesterday. That's my plan. Oh, and if it's okay with you, would you mind if I came and played with Kia? Of course you can. You're always free to stop by. We have work to do, but the Chief and Kia should be at the SSS building. I can already picture Kia's smiling face when you arrive. Thank you. I'll make sure to dress this up when I leave tomorrow then. Oh, I'm so glad. This must be the happiest I've ever seen Shizuku during her time here. Well, I know I'd have to just as bright of a smile on my face if you told me I was going to get to spend some time with Ilya. Shizuku isn't able to get away from the hospital very much, so I hope her day out is packed full of fun for her. Yeah, me too. Shizuku really is awesome. Actually, that's a good point. Have I given her a positive yet? Shizuku. I didn't? Well, let's go ahead and do that then. Alright. Well, there we go. I forgot to give a plus to Shizuku, so we're gonna do that. God, I feel like such an idiot for that. But, them's the breaks. Alright. Excuse us. Welcome everyone. How very nice of you to visit. Sorry to show up out of the blue like this. We apologize for getting in the way of your hobby, Doctor. It's fine. Noon is the ideal time to catch some noble carp. But if duty calls, duty calls. Trust me, I'm not going to hold a grudge against you over this or anything. He says that, but I feel like he resents us with every fiber of his being. Fishing nut through and through. Well, putting my bitter regrets behind us, what brings you here today? I assumed you were here to discuss Kia's condition, but I see she's not with you. Actually, it's about something else. Kia's the same as usual, though. There hasn't been any improvement with her memories. I see. Personally, I still think you should have had her hospitalized. About that, we've tried to suggest it to her a few more times, but she just won't have it. I'm sorry. I know we won't get anywhere closer to solving the problem like this. It's okay. There's no point in rushing things. After all, just keep it in mind. So, what's the other matter? I assume it has something to do with my fields of expertise? That's exactly right. Would you mind taking a look at this drug for us? Oh? These pills, such a vibrant blue. No coloring agent I've ever heard of would be able to produce this. We found these pills among the possessions of a certain individual. We suspect they're illegal drugs. I see. Please, would you fill me in on the rest of the details? Actually, I think I'm going to give a plus for music direction. That's what I think I'm going to do. Damn it, already did it. Okay. You know what? I think I am just gonna nuke the low-tier story thing. I don't think this tells a good low-tier story, because that's the other thing too. To get a low-tier story positive, you kind of need to be a good low-tier story. I don't think this works, as it feels like nothing happens in the low-tier stuff. Tough, right? I'm sorry, enhancement drugs kind of are a step up above to the next level, in my opinion. Because, you know, enhancement drugs, they're kind of setting changers, you know? Okay, I think I understand now. So, Mr. Gunter, do you know anything about these blue pills? Where they might have been developed, maybe? I'm sorry to say, but I haven't seen this type of drug before. As a pharmacologist, I have contacts in every pharmaceutical company in Samuria. I typically receive samples of all newly developed medicine. However, I've never seen a pill of this coloration. Ah, that's a shame. And what's more, the effects of these pills are particularly interesting. A boost in strength, focus, reflexes, judgment, and even intuition. It managed to improve every single one of these attributes? Well, we haven't been able to confirm whether or not the Mafia have been taking these drugs. That miner's been the only confirmed case so far. And nothing has truly substantiated Mr. Grimwood's rumor either. Either way, I can tell you right now that this is no ordinary drug. How about this? Allow me to keep these 3 of these pills. I can conduct a composition analysis right away.
ありがとうございます。
That would be great.
成分を
Do you know how long it will take for the analysis to finish? Well, I'll have the medicine on me and a general idea of its effects. I'd like to think I'd have its composition figured out by the end of the day, but if I'm not able to do that, this may take a considerable amount of time. I see. I can contact you tomorrow around noon to let you know how it's going. Would that be okay?
それで結構です。
Perfect. Thanks for your assistance in all this, Mr. Gunther.
これで一安心ね。
It's a big relief knowing you're helping
そうい
us.
えば
By the way, do you think there are any possible side effects or toxicity? Without further analysis, I can't say for sure, but if anything happens to that miner, call me as soon as possible. And do the same if you find any others who have taken these
承知
pills.
しました。
Pills, we can do that. Man, who knows just how far this stuff can spread through Crossbell? We hear rumors popping up about it all over the city.
さすがにルバー
Of
チェ
course,
に
it
も
is
するの
impossible
も
for us to
一緒です
question
が
Rivache about this,
本
but
当に構成員の
if their
気をつけて
members really are taking it, I'm concerned about the side effects.
うん
Yeah, likewise. Doctor?
やはり副作用の危険
Are you worried about the side effects too?
ああいや
Oh
そうじゃ
no,
ない
that's not
ふ
it.
と前に聞い
With
た
all this
噂を
talk of
思い出して
rumors,
し
I
まっ
was
たな
reminded of one I'd heard
前に
recently.
聞いた噂
You too?
どんな噂っすか
What kind of rumor? Yeah, okay. Remember, none of this was ever officially confirmed or explained, but several years back there was an odd rumor that floated around the pharmaceutical industry. It talked about a certain religious cult that had created a new kind of drug. A religious cult?
使用協会の異端
Do
的
you
な
mean that they were a sect of radicals who split off from the Septium Church? No, they were something even worse than that. Apparently, they rejected the very existence of Adios and worshipped devils instead. At least, that's what I heard. They worship devils?
なんか
This story sounds more and more suspicious by the second. I definitely thought it was absurd when I first heard it too. However, I can't help but recall the effects of the medicine they allegedly created. It was said that they borrowed the power of the devils to unlock the hidden potential within humans, even bringing the user good luck.
それって
That sounds like
薬物
the
の
same
症
effects
状
as
と
these
同じ
pills.
あの
Excuse me,
いや
Dr.
その
Gunter.
薬の名前は
Do you know the name of that drug? Let's see, what was it again? Oh, right, I remember now. They called it a true wisdom, gnosis, or so the rumor goes. Tio?
グノーシス
Gnosis?
なんだかとても
That's
思わ
quite
せ
the
ぶりな名前ですね
thought-provoking name.
まああまりに
Well, because of its absurdity, the story became somewhat of an urban
ただ去
myth.
年リベールの異変で奇妙な
But you've
組織が
heard
暗躍しているという噂
rumors of the
話もあった
secret
の
society that was connected to that big incident in Liberl last year,
今更な
right?
がら気になって
Maybe
ね
the two could be connected
エステ
somehow.
ルたちが言っていた
That
結社
must
の
be
こ
the
とか
society that is still in Joshua
悪
told
魔
us
崇
about.
拝の教団
Do you think it could possibly have any ties to a devil worshipping
い
cult?
ずれにせよ青い
Anyway, in order to
状態
uncover
を
the
突き止める
truth
ため
behind these pills, I plan to contact some colleagues of mine to help with the analysis. While I do that, I'll also try looking into that rumor to see if it still has any merit.
お願い
We'd
します
appreciate that.
悪魔の力を
A drug that borrows the power of devils.
なんだか最後に奇妙な話を聞いたけど
I can't say I was expecting to hear a story like that when we walked in. Anyway, for now, we should just trust the doctor with the composition analysis.
そろそ
I
ろ夕
agree.
方だし
We need to return to
クロスベル
Crossbell
市に戻
City
りましょ
before
う
it gets
イーストか
dark.
らの捜査報
Also,
告
the
書が
first
届いている
division's
かもしれない
investigation
わ
report might be waiting for us by the time we
や
get
れや
back.
れ
Oh boy, can't wait to spend all evening reading over a mountain of papers. Tio? Are we seriously not noticing that Tio's gone quiet? Oh, come on. Oh well.
さてと
Well, it's already getting pretty late, so we better grab a bus instead of walking back. No argument here. Thank goodness for this bus system of ours. I don't know if what we'd do without it. Now you finally notice. Tio?
なんだティオスケ
What's the matter, Teotot? You've been awfully quiet for a bit now. I'm fine.
ティオちゃん
Tio?
夕日で分かりにくいけ
The
ど
sun makes it hard to see, but your face, it's so pale. What?
問題ありません
I told you I'm fine. I'm just a bit unwell is all.
問題ない
No.
じゃねえか
Feeling unwell means you're not
とに
fine.
かく
There's gotta be some place to rest around.
ティオ
Tio. Oh no.
すぐに医者か看護師を
I'll
呼
go
んで
get a doctor. Hurry. It was just anemia acting up. Oh, thank
しば
goodness.
らくしたら
After a bit of rest, she should wake up as good as new.
そっか
Oh, that's good news at least. What a relief.
どう
You said it. For a second there, I was getting pretty worried.
でもごめんなさい
Still, I'm sorry. We couldn't put her in a normal hospital bed. Mine is the only one available.
ちょうど病棟の方に
Unfortunately, every room we have in the hospital is occupied right now.
いや
That's all right. I'm sure your room will be more than enough to help Tio
セシル
recover.
さん
Cecile, thank you so much. Don't mention it, Ellie.
今夜は私
I have to work the night shift tonight, so it's perfectly fine. If she wants to rest here up until tomorrow morning.
それじゃ
Well, I'll be going then. Thanks, Cecile.
あざーす
We really appreciate the help.
ティオ
You know, if only we'd noticed
あ
sooner.
考えてみれば
Now that I think about it, she started to look a little sick during our conversation with Dr.
そ
Gunter.
れも確か
If I remember
悪
correctly,
魔を崇拝
it
する
was
連
when we
中
started
が作った
telling us about the drug those devil worshippers made.
いいですよ
I'm
何を
fine,
聞い
you
てくれ
know.
ても
If you have any questions, you can ask me.
ティオ
Tio, you're awake?
よかった
I'm so glad.
バカ
You had us worried, you know?
あまり
Please,
気を使わない
there
で
was
くだ
no
さい
need to be.
薬物捜査に
Given
携わる
that you are
人間と
involved
して
in the ongoing drug investigation, I know it's your duty to ask me
私の知っている
about
情報
everything I know, I mean.
あのな
Listen,
俺
Tio,
たちが
do you really think we would push you to share something you're clearly uncomfortable talking about?
もちろん捜査も大事だけど
Well, the
それとこれとは
investigation
話
is
が全く
definitely
別よ
important, and these are two separate
私
matters.
たちにとってあなた
You're
は
more
同じ
to us
仕事
than
に
just a
携わ
colleague.
る同それ以前に
Above all,
何よ
you're
り
an
も代え難い
irreplaceable
仲間
friend,
だと思
Tio.
っている
他人には秘めておきたい
Everyone's
そいつなら
got
では
bits
の
of their
事情がある
past that they'd rather not talk about. I mean, Randy's got stuff he doesn't want to talk about. I guess I should, make a note of this. I have a feeling I'm going to be making another note pretty soon, so we'll just flip the page.
ま俺の過去についてはちょいとばかりバレちまったが
Well, I guess mine kinda ended up getting out
ティオ
anyway.
スケ
If you really don't want to talk about it, what you know, Teotot, then we'll do everything we can to support that decision.
ウィリーさん
Ellie,
ランデ
Randy,
ィさん
そういうことだ
that's how we all feel,
でも
Tio. But if you ever decide you want to tell us about the things you've kept hidden,
話すことで
if talking about them with us will help ease your burden, even a little,
だったら
then know that all of us would be happy to help shoulder it for you.
ロイドさん
Lloyd. I'm constantly amazed by the embarrassing things you say when you get into one of your speeches.
ロイドさんだけで
Not
なく
just you, but Ellie and
リリ
Randy
ーさんも
too.
お二人とも
Lloyd's
ロイドさんに影響されてるよう
cheesiness,
じゃ
it
ない
must
で
be
すか
rubbing off on you. Yeah, I think you got us there.
確かに
Clearly,
否定はで
we've
きない
been
わ
spending
ね
too much time listening to Lloyd.
否定してくれ
Yeah, laugh it up. At least you're not accusing me of being a perv this time. You're accusing him of being a perv this time.
前に
I've
少
already
し
told
話しま
Lloyd
し
a
た
part
が
of this story, but let me explain from the
私は
start.
5歳の
When I
頃
was 5 years old, I was
両親と
kidnapped
とある狂信
and
的
held
な宗
captive
教
by a
団体
cult
に
of religious fanatics. Oh, damn.
その教団の
The
真の
cult's
教義や
objective
目
in
的は
doing so is
今
still
でもわから
unknown,
な
but
い
one
そう
thing
た
is
だ
clear.
彼らは
They were attempting to
エイル
obtain
スを否
something
定
by
し
rejecting the
悪魔を
goddess and
崇拝す
worshipping
ることと
devils.
私を含めた
I think
他
they
の子供たち
when
は
that they saw me as and the other captive children as offerings, nothing
供物
more,
だったんだ
nothing
と思いま
less.
す
Simply a means to obtain whatever they
供
wanted.
物
供物
Offerings.
と言っても
Yes,
生
I
贄
call
とか
them
じゃありません
offerings because sacrifices wouldn't exactly be
そんな
right.
目にあった子も
Though I suppose it's
いたのかも
possible
し
the
れませ
term
ん
could
が
apply to the same of the
その
children.
教団は
The cult and several
いくつもの
lodges,
ロッジを持
and
ち
each was experiment.
ロッジごとにさまざまな方法で儀式を試みていたよう
God
でし
damn
た
it. The cult had several lodges, and each was experimenting with different
そ
rituals.
して私が
As for
連
the
れて
lodge
行か
I
れ
was
たロッジ
taken
で
to,
行わ
their
れていたの
rituals
は
primarily
儀
involved
式という名の
various kinds of human
人
experimentations.
体実験
Human
ひょっ
experimentation?
として
So is that why you've got those enhanced senses of yours?
はい
Precisely.
薬物を投与
Sensors
さ
were attached to our entire
れセン
bodies,
サーをつけられ
and we were pumped full of
考
drugs.
えつく限り
They
のやり
attempted
方
to
で
enhance our five
五感を
senses
高
using
める
any
試み
method
を行い
imaginable.
さらには
They even tried
強制的
enhancing
な
our
暗示と
sensitivity to supernatural
精神的な
phenomenon
負
by
荷をかける
applying
ことで
psychological stress and
霊感の良
hypnosis.
3年間
For 3
それが
long
毎日の
years,
ように
that
続
was
き
my
ました
life, day in, day out. Jesus.
そんな
That can't be.
それでも私
Good,
は
good
幸運な方だったか
shaky
もしれませ
breathing
ん
from Randy's VA there. Despite all that, I was one of the lucky
私
ones.
以外の子は
None of the children could withstand the procedures except for me.
一人
One by
また
one,
一人と
they began to
まあ
disappear.
ついに
And
一
it
人になっ
was
た
at
頃
the moment when I became the last child remaining that I gained this
分
power.
厚い若べ
My
の向
hearing
こうで
became keen enough to
他の子たちが挙げた
that
最後
even
の
though
悲
a
鳴を
massive rock wall
聞き取れるく
separated
らいの
us,
感応
I could
力
hear the others' final cries as though I was right there in the room with them. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was not prepared for today. I don't think any of us were.
ティオちゃん
Tio. Those monsters. I'm just gonna pull it up. Fuck it. I have to play this. Play that audio. Play the audio. Play this audio. Give me a sec. Come on. FS. I was not ready for today. There it is.
I was not ready for today.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to play that clip. Holy shit. Yeah. Just straight up, I had to play that clip. Holy shit. Because that just so applies. I've so got to get myself a soundboard. I've so got to get myself a soundboard and just do that. Because that would definitely go on there. Those monsters.
そんな時でした。
Then something
私
happened.
もいたロッジ
Lloyd's
に
brother Guy broke into the
ロイドさんのお兄さんが。
lodge.
ガイさんも含めたチームは
The team accompanying Guy was able to neutralize the cult followers and dismantle the lodge's operation. The resistance was strong, but the moment the lodge fell, most of the cultists committed suicide.
そうした屍を踏み越え
Guy
ながら
passed by countless bodies
景色
littering
の
the
間に
ground
たどり着
till he
いた。
finally reached the ceremonial
ガイさん
chamber.
は
And there he found me,
ただ
the
一
only
人の生き
surviving
残った子
child.
供を発見しまガイさんに保護され
By
た
the
時
time Guy found me, I was wasting away,
私は
so
衰
weak
弱
I
し
was
きって
near
い
to
ま
the
した
death myself.
そして
I was quickly
この
brought
病
to
院に
this
連れてこ
hospital
ら
and
れ
spent several months
数ヶ
recuperating
月
here.
の間そこから先は
What
以前
happened after that,
Lloyd
I've already
さんに
told
会いまし
Lloyd
た。
about. So that's what really happened.
ティオちゃん
Tio,
皮肉なものですね
and in the cruel twist of fate.
これだけお世話に
Though I
なっ
was
て
so grateful to Guy
感
for
謝していた
saving me
人
from
だっ
that
た
place,
3年前
when I heard that he passed
ガイさ
away
んが亡
3
くなっ
years
たことを
ago,
聞かされた
I
時
didn't feel much of anything.
まるで
It's
手に
as
入れた
if,
力
in
と
exchange for this power, I
人
had
間
my
らしい
emotions
感情
stripped
を失
away.
ったよそんな不思議な感
That's
じ
how it
すらあり
felt,
ました
ill to me at least.
ティオ
Tio.
多分
But I
私は
think back, I actually wanted to ask him something.
眩しいくらい
I
の
wanted to
前向き
ask
で
a strong, impossibly
力
optimistic
強かった
person like
あの
Guy.
私のような
How
欠けた
exactly
先
should
輩
a
が
broken person like me live?
でも結局
In the end,
そ
though,
の答え
I
は
missed my
聞け
chance
ず
to ask, and I ended up being
エプ
recruited
スタ
by
イン
the
財団
Epstein
に引き取られ
Foundation.
てそして
After that, I joined the special support section and began to live with
みん
all
な
of
やっ
you.
ぱり
But even now, I still haven't
今
figured
で
out
も
the
よくわ
answer.
からないんですどう生きた
How
らいい
should I
の
live
か
my life?
どうして
And why? Why did
私
I
が生きてい
survive?
るのか
Why am I here?
ティオちゃん
Tio,
いいじゃないわからなくったって
you don't have to worry about that. It's okay to not know the
そんなのは
answers.
私たちだって
Everyone struggles with those very same questions.
な
What?
ぜ生きてるのか
Why are we here? How should we live our lives?
そんなのが分かってい
There
る
aren't many people out there who do have the answers to those questions,
俺
Tio.
も
Me,
エ
Ellie,
リーもラン
Randy,
ディも
we're all lost the
誰だって
same as
ね
you. I know I definitely lost my way for a bit, that's for sure.
それでもティオスケ
Still, Teotad, there's no need to rush and find an answer to those questions.
そんな難しい問題を急いで解い
We've
て
got
ど
our
うする
entire lives to figure out stuff like that. Stuff like that out. But
それでも気になるなら
if you can't help but wonder what the answers are, all you need to do is keep searching for them. And
焦る
remember,
必要はない
you
し
don't have to do
き
it
っと
alone.
俺たちが一緒に
We can search for the
探して
answers
るさ
together.
もちろん私もよ
Of course, that includes me.
ランディだって課長だって
Randy, the chief, Kia, even Sight. We're all here for you.
あなたがその難しい
We'll help you find the answers you're looking for. I knew it. Lloyd really has rubbed off on you too.
それ本当に
You're all making such cheesy speeches now.
どうしてそんな
Why are you like this?
それも命令
Well,
合わせだ
we didn't really have a say in the matter, you know?
支援家を選んじ
The
まった
moment we
時点
joined
で
the SSS, we were fated to fall victim to Lloyd's speech sappiness.
そうね
Randy's
そうい
right.
う恥ずかしい
We're a
思い
team.
を
We share what
分
we
かち合っても
feel,
らえない
even if it's embarrassing.
なんで俺が加害者になってるのかわからな
I
い
didn't really get why this is my fault, but I definitely agree with
俺も
Ellie's
その
last
恥ず
point.
かしい思いだけ
We
じゃ
share everything embarrassment, our past pains,
それからもちろん
and of course, our smiles and happiness of
楽
it
しい
as
それ
well.
が仲間
That's
って
what
も
it means to be a team, right?
も
Please stop.
う難しくて
All your sappy feelings are smothering me. I don't know how much more I can take,
でも
but for some
なん
reason,
だか悪く
it's
ない
not
気
a
分
bad
です
feeling. You better fucking believe that's a plus. Holy shit. Yeah, that... Tio needed that. Holy fuck, did she need that? Oh, that hit.
そうか。
Damn it.
その名前が
That
出てき
name
た。
again.
グノーシス。
Gnosis.
課長
Chief,
教えてく
it's
ださい
about time you tell
6
us.
年前に
Please,
兄が
tell
関わっ
us
たという
what my brother was
ティオを
involved
拉
in
致した
6 years
教団に
ago
ついて
and about the cult that kidnapped
当
Tio.
然課長はご存知
Please,
なんですよ
you
ね
must be aware of everything that
最
happened.
初からティオスケの事情を
I had a
知っている
feeling you knew what was up with Tio Tot from the start.
俺が知ってるのは当然だ。
Of course I know about the cult.
当時ガイと共に教団のロッジの一つを制圧した当事者だったからな。
Back when they were at the height of their power, it was Guy and I who tracked down and took out one of their lodges. Wait,
そうだったんだ
he was with Guy when they did that? Holy shit, okay. You did?
それじゃあ課長
Then
は
Chief, you were my
直
brother's...
接の上司
Yeah,
だった
I was Guy's superior
当時から
officer.
俺はちょいと
I guess even
張り出
back
し
then
気味
I
だ
was
な
a bit of an oddball in the
ある
force.
時
So
光
one
以外の
day I
新人
ended
を
up
一人も
with
押し付けられちま
with
った
two
んだ
unconventional rookies assigned to serve
そ
under
のうち
me.
の一人が
One of them being your brother. Huh.
直情的で無鉄砲
Guy
だっ
was
たが
impulsive, a bit
奴は
reckless
優秀
too,
な捜査官
but
だ
he
っ
was
た
a
よ
damn great
いい
detective.
意味で
The other
もう一人
rookie
の
was
新人
night
と
and day in
好
terms
対照
of
な組み合わせだっ
personality.
た
Two of them made a hell of a
も
team.
う一人の新人の方という
Who
のは
exactly was this other
ひょっ
rookie?
として
Don't tell me it
あの
was that
一家のダ
Dudley
ドリー
guy
とか
from the first
い
division.
や
Nah,
奴は
Dudley
生
was
粋の
hired
一家
straight
上がり
into
の
the
男だ
first. The guy was practically born for that
俺が受
division.
け持ったもう
As
一
for
人
the
の
other
規格外
rookie,
の
I'll
新
bet
人
you've heard of him somewhere
それ
before.
はあの
His
アリオ
name
ス・マクレイン
was Arios McClay. What? Wait, what?
すげえ
あの人元は警察
He
の
was part of the
数
police?
年前に警察を辞
He
め
was,
遊
but he
撃士に
traded his
転向
police
しちまった
badge in for the Bracers Gauntlet some years
警
back.
察が遊撃士
Hell,
とか
that's
に
probably one of the
微妙な
reasons
距
the
離感を持っ
police
て
here
い
in
る理由
Crossbell
の
have
一つ
such
で
a
もあると
rocky
言える
relationship with the guild.
なんとまあ
Didn't see that coming.
兄貴と有吉さん
Yeah, I'll admit, neither
同期
did
の
I.
新人同士だったなん
That
て
did not get spoiled for me. So my brother and Arios had both joined the force at the same
年齢
time.
はアリオスの
Yeah,
方
though
が一
Arios
つ
was
ば
a
かり
couple
年
years
上だ
older
った
than
な
Guy.
すでに結婚して娘
And
も
it
生まれた
showed.
ばかりの
Arios was always a bit
とに
more
かく
mature.
暇
He
じめ
was
すぎる男
already
だ
a family man with a wife and daughter at the time.
一方ガイは本
Guy,
当
on
に
the
無
other
鉄砲
hand,
で
and
とにかく
he was
前向きな
bright-eyed
バカ野郎
as
だ
he
った
he was as bright-eyed as he was foolish. A wild card who was always rushing off to help
そ
people.
んな二人だからこそ
I think their
僕に
many
馬があったんだ
differences
ろ
were
う
the
な
reason that they got along so well,
わず
though.
か2年足らず
A
で
little less
あい
than
つら
2 years
は
after
殺すられ
joining the
警察
force,
最強の
and
若
those
手
two
コン
were
ビと呼ば
already
れる
being
ようになった
heralded as CPD's rising stars.
確かにその
Considering
二人
what
な
we
ら
know
最
about
強
their
という言葉
skills,
もわか
I
りま
can
す
definitely believe that.
ああ
Exactly.
正直俺
To
も
be honest, I
誇らし
was
かった
damn proud of those boys.
そんなすごい部下
After
と名を
all,
育
not
て
many
る
people get the
絶
chance
好
to
の機
mentor
会に
two
恵まれた
fine
んだ
young
からな
rookies like them.
そうして俺たち
Our
の班
squad
は
was able
バ
to
ラバラしい
accomplish a
実
lot
績を
in
打
the
ち
time
立
we
てて
had
ついには
together,
一家に変わって
to the point where the
国際
higher
的
ups
な犯
decided
罪
to
事件
leave
の
the,
合同
the
捜査を
joint
任されること
investigation
に
of
な
a certain international case to us rather than the first division.
国際的な犯罪事件
Joint investigation? International case?
そしてそい
Wait,
つ
are
は
you talking about...
ああ
Yes,
例
it
の
was
教
about the
団
cult.
DG 教団
D-
それが連
DG.
中の正式名称らしい
Eh, D, whatever that symbol is, G. That's their official name. Written out with the therefore sign in the middle. Or D, therefore G. Okay.
DG 教団
D, therefore G.
その点々点
The
って
hex
のは
a
何なんだろ
therefore
う
sign.
それは
3 dots arranged in a triangle. It's a symbol used in mathematical proofs and logical
D ゆ
arguments.
えに G というのは
But what
何を意味して
exactly
るんでしょ
do
う？
the D and G stand
未だ
for?
それは不明だが
We never solved the
そのうち
entire
の
riddle,
G に
but
関
we
しては
did uncover the
なんとか
meaning of the
突き止められ
G
た
is.
G
The G
すなわち
stands for
愚能
genosis.
ヨアヒム先生が言っていた
The drug
Akuma
Dr.
no
Gunter
chikara
told
を
us
駆使する。
about, the one rumored to use power borrowed from
そう
devils.
つながんのかよ
This can't be a coincidence.
事件が終結して
It's already been
6
6
年
years since that whole
余り
mess.
多くの謎を
Those
残した
zealots
宗
left
教団
behind a
体だ
lot of mysteries, but I know
一つ
one thing for
確か
sure.
それは
One of my
ここ数十
decades
年
in
で
my out of my
最
decades of
悪の組
service on
織
the
犯罪を
force,
引き起こ
this
した
group
最
were the
低の
most
連中だった
disgusting
って
pieces
こ
of
とだ
shit I've ever had the displeasure to encounter. I can imagine. Jesus, just from what I've heard from fucking Tio, Jesus. Ugh. I mean, experimenting on children. If that's just the tip of the iceberg, good lord.
各地で拉致した子供たちを
The bastards used those kids they kidnapped as sacrifices at their lodges.
昨日リアン先生が
So then, the abduction case Mr. Grimwood mentioned yesterday, it was
DG 教団
D, therefore G
奴
cults.
らはゼムリア
They had
大陸
more-
各地で
They had more help than 10 active They had more than 10 active lodges spread all across
そして
Lemuria,
それぞ
and
れ
they
の
performed
ロッジで
various
様々な
various
形の儀式
rituals
を
in
受
each
け
of
て
them,
おぞましい悪魔
summoning
教団
horrific devils, taking advantage of artifacts for their gain,
人体実験
and
的な
experimenting on those poor
そして
children,
それらの儀式
and
の時
there
に
was always
必ず
one
使用されていたの
constant
が
in their cult,
グノーシス
a
という名の
mysterious drug called
正体不明
Genosis.
その
Genosis.
衝撃的すぎる話ですね
This is all a lot to take in.
事件は
So how'd you end up solving a case as messed up as this one? Ah, right.
昨日も言ったが被害が各国に広がっていたことから国際的な捜査
Why am I
が
not
設立され
surprised
た
to see him there? If that is who it looks like, I'm not surprised to see him there. Like I said yesterday, this issue affected a number of countries, so they got together and organized a joint
各国の
investigation.
軍
Every
警察
country's army,
ギルド
police
関係
force,
者
and
が
bracer
一堂
guild
に会する中
branches collaborated. Under the command of a certain famous bracer, we launched a large-scale operation to round up and suppress every one of the cult's lodges.
そして俺たち3名は
As for my small squad of 3, we were in charge of taking down a lodge located on the outskirts of Altair, located in western
ガイは
Calvert.
当時8歳
It
だ
was there that Guy rescued Tio Plato, who was 8 years old at the time. Jesus Christ.
ティオは衰弱しきっていたが
Tio was emaciated and barely responsive, and she was one of the lucky ones.
それ以外の子供たちが
After all, none of the other kids made it out alive.
他のロッジで
And
試み
even
ら
though
れていた
that
おぞましい
Tio,
儀式に比べ
and even though what Tio had to go through was monstrous, there were even more horrific things happening to the kids at the other lodges.
なんで
Why?
なんでそんな連中
Why are
が
people like this allowed to
存在を許
exist?
されて
吐き気がしてきた
I feel like I'm going to be sick.
クロスベルにおける
Compared to the criminals we've dealt with here in Crossbell, these guys are a completely different level of twisted.
まあ
Yeah.
ただ
At any rate, after the operation 6 years ago, the cult was completely wiped off the map. And all its zealots either committed suicide or suffered a psychotic breakdown and wasted away. Some of them speculated that there were a few survivors, but rumor has it the church and the society exterminated the rest of them. The nightmare known as the D, therefore G cult should have finally been over. But now these blue pills have appeared.
これがその教団が使っていた
And there's a chance these pills are the genosis the cult used in their rituals. Right now, that's just speculation on my part. But if this is the real deal, I'm afraid the nightmare of 6 years ago might have resurfaced in another form. One that it will entangle itself with this conflict between those two mafias.
最悪すぎる
Sounds like things couldn't get any
そ
worse.
れが本当なら
but if all this is true, we have to do something. I couldn't agree more.
ロイド、
Lloyd,
3年前、お前
the
の
one
兄
who
貴をや
killed
った
your
犯人
brother 3 years ago is still at large.
はい
I know.
何でも
No leads were found on the case and the case eventually went cold. Yeah, there weren't any witnesses either. After Guy transferred to the first, he'd only ever take on cases by himself. It's been speculated that the culprit was an intelligence agent from Erebonia or Calvert, or maybe a member of Ravache. Hell, some have tossed around the idea of a Jaeger Corps or terrorist cell being responsible. However, there's always been another possible culprit in my mind.
教団の残党
A member eminent of the cult, right?
うん
Yeah, I'd say that possibility is even more likely
そ
now.
の意味では
For me, this whole thing is starting to look more and more like a chance to avenge my fallen
お
subordinate.
前らには悪いな
So, sorry for my selfishness, but I'm gonna be butting in from now on.
課長
Chief. Fuck yeah. Somehow I had this weird feeling that the second he lit that smoke and was like, yeah, it's possible that one of the old cult members killed. And we'll make a note about Sergei stepping up. Jesus, and honestly, this is the most upset we've seen him all game. He's usually pretty reserved, and oh dear God, it's raining. Then again, I would rather it rain than snow, that's for damn sure. Joy. Ah, well. Chief,
悪いどころか
there's no need to apologize. We'd love your help.
つうか
You trying to tell me you didn't butt in before now? Who
どう
can
だ
say?
なただな
But anyway, I figure it's about time I told you. I might have founded the special support section, but the one who first came up with the idea was Guy.
そうなんですか
What? This was Guy's
ギ
idea?
ルドの評判に対抗す
But
る
what
ため
about the SSS being created to oppose the guild's
そ
popularity?
いつは上層部を
It was just
納得させ
something
る
I
ために
fed at the top brass to get him to agree to it.
生前
Well, he was still alive. Guy told me something I'll never forget. He said that what Crossbell needs is the strength to overcome its barriers. A place where young people can make mistakes, learn, grow, and combine their strengths into one.
それが警察
He
には
told
必要なん
me
じゃないか
he thought that was exactly what the police force needed.
兄貴だ
Guy.
やれや
Damn, that brother of yours sure was something, Lloyd.
もしかして
So, is that the reason Tio joined the SSS too? Oh,
ああ
hmm.
ガイの意志が
Could be.
息づく場所に
I'm willing to bet she wanted more than anything to be a part of a group that carried on Guy's will.
本人から
Not that she's ever said as much to me.
そうか
Wow, I had no idea.
兄貴のことはともかく
Well, setting Guy aside for now, I think our most urgent priority is stopping the damage these drugs are causing.
それと
And, regarding Kia,
例の教団と
I think it's possible that what happened to her is related to the cult somehow. Pisses me off to think about it, but it does seem likely.
記憶喪失の
After all that talk about drugs being the cause of her amnesia. Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, the second the blue pill showed up, I was like, oh shit, is that what happened to Kia?
ああ俺もそれを
Yeah,
睨み始めた
unfortunately, I'm beginning to think that as
で
well.
すから課長
So, Chief,
動くのは俺たち
can
に
you
任
leave
せ
the
て
investigation to us while you protect Kia
一
here?
家との連携もあり
Since
ます
we have to coordinate with the First Division, we'll need someone to stay behind and give us orders while we're in the field.
ほう
Oh. That's true.
誰かが支援から
Yeah,
詰めた
the way this
別
case
行
is shaping up, we're really gonna need someone calling the shots from back at base.
すみません
I'm sorry, Chief.
せっかくの申し
I know you went out of your way to offer your help, but this is key to our success. That right?
いいだろう
Okay, fine.
ただし
But listen up. Just like before, I won't be giving you guys any direct
相談
instructions.
にはいくらでも
You
乗る
can have all the advice you want. I'll even take care of comms for you.
お前たち自身
But you're
が判
going to
断
make
して
your own
今回の
decisions
事
and
件を
solve this
解
case
決して
with
み
your
せろ
own will.
どうだ
So, are you up to the challenge?
はい
Yes, sir.
了解しました。
Understood.
やれ
Sounds like we're going to have our work cut out for us starting tomorrow. You know, now would just be like a perfect time for a save prompt. Because that's what the Cold Seals do. They have a big dramatic moment, and then, would you like to save? Hey, next morning, bright and early at 8 a.m.
Tio
Are you sure you're okay, Tio? You can always wait here with the Chief and Kia if you don't feel well enough to
心
go.
配ご無用で
There's
す。
no need to worry.
早めに休
I
ま
was
せて
able to
もらい
get
ま
quite a
した
bit
し
of rest, so I'm feeling much better than usual,
そう
actually.
か
Well, you do look a lot better than you did yesterday, that's for sure. Still,
キアがい
I
たのに
was pretty surprised when Kia told me she wanted to sleep next to you last night. I just felt like I wanted to all of a sudden. You could sense that she needed it, Kia. It's okay to say that.
ねえねえ、ティオ。
Hey, Tio,
ぐっすり眠れた？
did you sleep good?
ええ、
Of course. I can only imagine the reason I am in such pristine condition is because I spent so much time with you, Kia. Yay! Yeah, you're a lifesaver, Keto.
確かにキアちゃんは
Indeed.
最高の特効薬に
It's as if she's our very own special pick-me-up. Oh, that reminds me. I want you to promise me this one thing, Tio. Huh?
昨日みたいなこと
If something like yesterday happens again, please tell us about
自分
it.
一人で溜め込んで
Don't bottle it up. That'll only make it that much harder on
こう
yourself.
言い方だけど
I don't mean to be harsh, but if you were to collapse in the middle of a fight, we'd all be in trouble.
はい。
Roger, I will keep that in mind.
私も
I'm a member of the Special Support Section, and I intend to stand on equal footing with the rest of you. So thank you. I'm lucky to have people like you who I can share my pains and burdens with. Ah, Tio. Don't mention it. Yeah, you can count on us. Huh? Sorry to step in and ruin this little moment of yours. You're planning to question some of the citizens suspected of drug use this morning, right?
ええ
Yes, sir.
一家の
I
資料
want to confirm what we found in the First Division's report if possible. And since we'll be busy anyway, we hope to take care of the support requests as they come our
そう
way.
ですね。
Indeed, if we let this opportunity slip away, we might not have any time left to venture outside the
し
city.
かし
As of now, we want to look into that stockbroker in the residential district and that errand boy from the Saber Vipers.
あれ
And
かもしれ
finally,
ません
our Conceal's new cast
ど
member.
れも昨日の時点
They
で
were acting a little strange yesterday, weren't they?
時間があるなら
If you have
先生の
time,
事務所にも行った方がいい
you should go check in with Ian too.
先生から聞いた
Out of
二人の
the
うち
two he told us about, it looks like the stockbroker is the same one from the First Division's
貿
records.
易会社の
But
経
it
営者
seems like they don't have anything about the trading company manager just
そうで
yet.
すね
Thanks for the advice. We'll make it a priority to stop by there. Dr. Gunter should be contacting us later with the drug composition results around noon, I think.
はい
Hello, this is Lloyd Bannings of the Special Sports Section. Lloyd, it's me, Bixen.
あ
Oh, hello,
ちょ
sir.
うどよかった
This is good timing, actually. How's Gantz been holding up? Yes, about that. He seems to have disappeared again. What?
詳しい話を
Can you
聞かせて
fill us in
もら
on the details? Of course, you see, Gantz finally woke up late last night, but he kept fading in and out of consciousness, so we decided to let him continue to sleep for the time being. Just to be safe, I stayed with him overnight, thinking I'd report back to you today. But when I awoke in the morning, Gantz was nowhere to be
なる
found.
ほど
I see.
ホテルやカジノに
Have you
問い合わ
called
せは
the hotel or the casino? Yes, but I was told that no one had seen him for quite some time. Lloyd, what should we
町長の
do?
方はホテル
For
に
now,
待機
I
してく
think
だ
it would be best if you stayed at the hotel,
さいひょ
sir.
っとしたら
It's
ガンさ
possible
ん
that
が戻っ
Gantz
てくる
might
かも
come
しれん
back.
こちらは聞き込み
We
に
were
出るので
already going to gather some
彼のことも
information,
気に留めて
so
おきます。
we'll make sure to keep an eye out for him.
何かあったら
If someone
また連絡してください。
if something comes up, please don't hesitate to give us another call.
わかった。
All right.
よろしく頼む。
Thank you.
ガンツさんがいなくなってし
Did
ま
I
った
hear right? Gantz disappeared again?
が
Yeah, apparently he snuck out of the hotel this morning, either by his own accord
やは
or
り他の
this
人た
is
ちの
all
様
the
子
more
も
reason to check the other
確認する必要がありそうですね。
individuals who have used the drug as well.
あ
Man, I've got a bad feeling about this.
どうやら思って
The
た
situation might be escalating
事態
faster
の
than we
進行がはいこ
anticipated.
ちらのことは心配
Don't
す
worry
るな
about things here. Just go and see what you can find.
あ。はい。
Yes, sir. Have a good day. Alright, but unfortunately, all of that will have to be saved for next time. Oh, so we've got another obnoxious week. Tomorrow will be able to be a long day, so there's that. So, yeah. So what I will try to do is I will try to be up for 9 a.m. again tomorrow. And God, I hope the negatives just stop flowing, because holy crap. Today was just really bad for that. But anyways, tomorrow at either 9 or 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, hopefully I won't be late, I will be back with more Trails from Zero, and we will start seeing if we can't figure out where the hell Gantz went, and check on the others to make sure they haven't upped and vanished too. So regardless, until next time, yeah, there's more side quests. Of course there's more side quests. Why wouldn't there frickin' be? Looks like it's a bunch of monster exterminations actually next time though. Huh. Interesting. Oh, which actually unlocks some support crafts between the other characters. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. I like that. But anyways, regardless, I'm signing out. So tomorrow, hopefully at 9 a.m., we will be back with more Trails from Zero, and hopefully we'll make some actual progress tomorrow. God. 2 sessions in a row where I feel like I've made, like, no progress. Even though we've hit, like, we've hit a major scene today. Anyways, like I said, Blue Wolf Alex the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one. Later.